Hi everybody, it's me. Hi everybody, it's me, your mom. Now, I do have something to say. I did forget to turn my VTuber tracker on. So we're just gonna hang out here for just this 1 second while she heats up. Hey. Yeah, you know, it's never show us the T-posing. You're not gonna like it. Every single time I do this, you guys hate that shit. Oh, mom's dead. Oh, mom's staring into the void. Is that what you want? Is that truly what you want? Oh my God, this scene is still full of McDonald's. I gotta get this out of here. Hold on, I gotta clean this up. Look at me, unprepared. Also, can I just say, can I just say, I did change the bitrate on the stream. So if you guys notice that it's like imploding or something, if you notice that like, well, here, hold on. You guys want to see the T-posing? You can see it, but only for a second, okay? Jump scare. Look at her just breathe. Are you guys ready for her to be? So right now she's an empty Ava. Like she's the robot is empty. She has no soul. I'm about to possess her like a ghost. I'm gonna give her the spirit of the human mind and body, and then she's gonna come to life. Are you guys ready? Ready? Okay, let's do it. Wow. Okay, then I got a calibrator. Ready? I usually calibrate her looking up a little bit. I'm a woman! Hi everybody, it's me, your mom. Wow, 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 wow. Here I am alive. Here I am alive. Yes, basically what was going on was, okay, originally I lowered the bitrate because I noticed that sometimes the audio would get crunchy, and I think it was because my bitrate was too high and it was hitting the ceiling, and then it couldn't handle both the audio and the video, and it would crunch the audio, and it was actually driving me insane. So we fixed that, but now, oh my God, there's chickens in Limsa. Great. Fantastic. I'm not even gonna, we're not gonna think about the chickens. But yeah, so now what I'm noticing is sometimes when I'm like in a dungeon or like battling, or if there's like a lot of NPCs on the screen or whatever, it will throttle the visual. So everything looks like a poo-poo. It looks like a poo-poo. So I decided to try to fix that by increasing the bitrate a little bit. So hopefully we can find, you know, somewhere in the in-between zone. So it's not like crunchy audio, but it is also not crunchy video. What that sweet spot is, I don't know. Also, let me say hi to the girls. Okay, hi, Gay Cheeto Piff. Hi, hello there, Mako. I think that's everybody. You'll be happy to know preliminary notes have been released. The preliminary notes? Who's preliminary? The patch? What's in the patch? What patch is this?
The one that's coming in like 2 days.
Oh, is this the one with the new pants that you can get? I would like to have new pants. Thank you. I would love to be a person who wears different pants in Final Fantasy XIV. So, color me interested. So today, you guys, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna play a dungeon because I wanna test the shit. And then after we play the dungeon, we're gonna, you know, do some other shit. I don't know. Oh yes, the new hair and also the hats. The bunnies can wear hats, maybe? Possibly. It's inconclusive at this time. More data is required to decide if we're gonna have hats. If we're gonna have hats for her. You know what I'm saying? I think there will be some hats. I think there will be a limited number of hats. We don't know how many hats there are, but we know there will be some. So we'll see. We'll see. Praying for success. Again, not to be dramatic. Again, not to be that bitch, but y'all let cat ears clip through everything. And sometimes that shit does not look good. Let me have 2 sets of bunny ears, coward. Cowardly. So yeah, so that's what's going on today. Stormblood gear getting graphic updates. Ooh, that's going to be exciting. A lot of relic weapons also. We love that. We love the visual updates rolling out. I would like for everything to be crispy and beautiful. So it's a W. It's certainly a W. How did everybody do today? What did everybody get up to today? I had to go to my job and wait for a man to come and look at some technical business. So that was fun and exciting. A surprise new fashion accessory? Like it's a surprise because Yoshi won't tell us what it is? That's rude. A flaming torch. A torch? Like you holding your hand? Wah. It's just on the patch notes. Oh, they didn't talk about it before? Why a torch? A piece of wood with fire, but why? Why are we doing that? Who wanted that? This is what I don't get, dog. Like, I feel like people at Square are listening, but they're listening to like 3 people on the forum. Yoshi goes on there. I'm Yoshi right now. And he goes on there and he's like, He's got all 6 of his rings on that he wears every single day. And he's like, girls really want a torch, like Minecraft. Oh, glasses we like. We like glasses. W glasses. A visor, huh? I have a little bit of noodle in my teeth.
That's inadvisable.
Why does everybody want a visor so bad? So they can look like Data Play Poker? Note-taking emote is a W. I love to be taking notes. Here, let's go to the gaming zone. So we can talk about the shit while we look at the shit. Oh, I forgot that I have a bunch. Oh my God, disaster. Okay, I fixed it.
Disaster.
Cyber giraffe? I can't get behind that. I don't understand giraffe. I have no desire to interface with the giraffes. Why are people excited about that? Why are we literally sitting here? Giraffe. Who giraffe? Why giraffe? I'm surrounded by girlies. It's Mako. And also I know these 2 girlies as well. And also this girly here. Slay queens. What does it mean that the giraffe is cyber? Do you guys see these chickens, dude? Look at these. What are they doing? Pancake manta ray? Like a manta ray that is a pancake? Or a manta ray that has a pancake, like a bunny. He's got it on his head. Explain that, America. It's the normal Dahmel mount, but it has like space gear on. I hate the Dahmel. I hate that fucking giraffe. He's scary, okay? I don't like his vibes.
You don't like it.
He's like knobbly and weird. He doesn't look like just a giraffe. And like, why is he wearing space gear? Okay, we can turn the tunes off for now. Dink, dink donk. And we can turn the tunes on in Final Fantasy 14. Are you guys ready? Donk. You guys can't hear it though. I gotta turn it on for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, can I say something totally unrelated to the gig? Why is it that Twitch, this ad panel that they gave me sucks butt? It doesn't say anything. This thing is useless. I'm upset about it actually, so I gotta find a better option for that. Oh, new PvP. I may perhaps be needing it. Okay, so if you guys are in the Discord, it's in the Discord in Final Fantasy 14 Zone. Oh, so it's like streetwear. I like these like work boots.
Like an Overwatch.
It does. The poses make it look a bit Overwatch coded, but these are not Overwatch outfits. Truly. The battle pass. Is the battle pass different from the PvP stuff? Those are the same thing, aren't they? Oh, more dye channels. We love dye. I actually really like this outfit, so this is what we're rocking today. I debate changing the sleeves before we streamed, but I decided not to. These chickens are really going for it, eh? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't we start with a little dungeon, if you will. Oh, I forgot we did talk about speech bubbles. That's kind of exciting. I mean, I don't know if I really care, but maybe it'll be fun. I mean, speech bubbles do appear occasionally above NPCs, so I know they can do it. The new toggle for boss enemies have big visible cast bar to show their casting stuff. That could be helpful. Maybe that'll help all the babies who are whining, Vine Boom, about games being too hard. Not me, though. Okay, we are gonna do a dungeon that perceivably, perhapsably, I could try some of these things. Like, what is Exaltation? Reduces damage taken by self or target by 10%. So they're like buffs. This thing is so much testing and I still don't understand. It increases healing magic. That's what matters. Restores HP. And this is her scope. Is this your Astro? What are you doing down there, little baby? The model have the spell name and this says casting. That would be kind of helpful if you're trying to do blue mage. And then I think I have it like this. Is it alt? Control. Control F, Control R, Control E, and Control Q. I see. Horoscope has a process. Yeah, so what is the T? Reads your fortune and those of nearby party members. Effect upgraded to Horoscope Helios for Helios or aspected Helios. Restores the HP of those under the effect when cards are read a second time or the effect expired. Bruh. That's too much. What does that mean? You pop it and it stores a set amount of healing from any healing it absorbs on a target. What? Okay, but riddle me this, America. Is this one of those things I'm just supposed to have up all the time? Like I should always be having it? I should never not be having it? Is that right? Like I should be doing it all the time. We're gonna maybe switch this and this. And then maybe also we'll switch this and this? Nyan? That shit confusing. I don't understand. You guys, like, remember when we had... Hi, Wizard. Oh my God. Thank you for the 20 months, Wizard. I really appreciate you.
Wizard
I hope you're doing great.
Just resubscribed for 20 months. Riddle me this, Your Honor. How can the victim's family sue my client if they're already dead?
What the fuck, Wizard? Why do I ever think there's gonna be a cute moment? Oh my God. Let's say, well, thank you for the subscription, Wizard. I very much appreciate you. I appreciate you, even though you maybe are doing war crimes. Use horoscope on me, cast benefit too. It heals me for 10,000. Horoscope will hold 5,000 and then heal me for 5,000 when it ends or you use it. As you passively heal teammates without having to spend a cast doing it. My arming cap matches my Gabeson. That's amazing. What are they matching? Like, are they matching pattern? Are they matching color? Like, tell me about it. I'm not gonna lie, Mako. I am reading and I am appreciating and I am doing my best to follow you. But I just want you to know that that shit don't make no sense to me.
She is not internalizing me.
That's not correct. I am thinking about the information. It is inside my brain. I'm considering it. I give you the healing, you heal a little bit, and then later you heal a little bit more. And that sounds great in theory, but like then I don't heal you as much. But we're gonna try to use it. Neutral sect, all your regen spells add a barrier now. I like that. That I fucking get. That's science. The T is though I need to use it. And I have not been using it because I'm bad at games. Thumbs up. Excited for the armor itself to get here? Same material, color, same look. But what is the look? Like, tell me about the look. Like, what's the look? Luke. What Luke are you turning? What are you giving? These chickens are really stressing me out. I don't get it. They're taking up so many of my GPU units to do this, and I don't know why they're doing it, but I'm so happy for them. Activities. Social activities for the girlies. Are you actually a wizard? Sounds like you're a foot soldier. I mean, that's actually very real. Horoscope is sort of the other oh shit button. So if shit is shitting the shit, then I press this button. I can do that. I can press it when I'm shit my pants. That's an understandable thing to do. And then this just makes, it's like one of my cards, but just more. Do I want these to be in a different place? I feel like this extra hotbar is like actually crimping my style in a major way. And it actually low-key, high-key is kind of pissing me off, but where am I gonna put it? For information, I don't really look at the hotbar very much and I don't really click it very much. I put them down here because I don't want them to obstruct the beautiful view of the beautiful people. You don't need to use it all the time, but it helps pump out healing. There's a lot of damage constantly. You need big healing immediately, right? On its own, it's serving 17th century toddler. My wand is 3-foot rod of eucalyptus. I guess shit done. I mean, I'm very happy for you, but like, what color is it, wizard? Help me understand. Describe the visual. I love you so much. You're doing amazing, but you keep describing it in ways that tell me nothing about what it looks like. I want you to paint a picture with your words. Like, is it green? I feel like wizard would make things that are like, you know, when you have two colors together that are just like, that make your eyes vibrate, I feel like those are the colors you would pick so that when people see you, you're like an impossible to focus on target because it makes their eyeballs hurt. It'd be like black and white, like super tiny checkers with like neon tennis ball yellow polka dots over top. So that every single time you like lift your arms, everybody's like, whoa, my God. It's eggshell white, striped from the waist, double stitch. Oh, that's kind of cool. That sounds great, actually. Not at all offensive to the eye, actually. We only got one new skill after this, and then you just have to, you'll have your finished hotbar. Oh my god, that's actually amazing. And then I'll rearrange it so it doesn't make me want to vom, you know? Goes under the armor. Yeah, but still, they match. I'm excited for you. It's not really showing. I know. Okay. I mean, I guess I didn't know that until you told me, but still. All right, let's do a dungeon. Dungeon. Dingin' dingin'. High level dungeon. Let's see how it goes. I want you guys to let me know. Okay, you guys have a task. Are you listening? Are you listening? I need you to watch the stream and tell me if it explodes when there's a lot of shit on screen, okay?
Describe exploding a little better.
Yeah, like if you get crunchy audio, if the visuals look like shit. Ooh, this is cool glam. Wow. You know what I mean? Just like let me know how it's going. She hasn't left in like 3 hours. Maybe it has like an interesting smell. The Gabison box. Oh my god, how do I work? There we go. I did it. Why is it gonna play a cutscene? I've been in this dungeon. Haven't I? So why the hell is it doing a cutscene? That's fine. I have no problem with that. Yeah, this is from Stormblood, isn't it?
Is it like a hard or an extreme or something? No.
Mm-mm. I don't think so. Also, this doesn't help me because it's not gonna let me use my new shit, but that's fine. Also, has it always... Oh my god, my portrait's not working either. What the fuck's going on? Also, T, I don't know if this was always the case, but I feel like it's new that it starts me with cards drawn. That's handy for me. That shit, for me, it's handy. Oh my god. Failure to do my job. Okay, there we go. Me when I don't pay attention. Me when I don't do what I'm supposed to be doing. They need you turgid and ready to rock. I mean, that's actually very real. They do need me turgid and they do need me ready to rock. But they also need me to do my single one job, which is to heal the tank. So the tank doesn't just freaking die. Failure to launch. But it's nice because it means I can use up a bunch of cards and then presumably... Oh my god. Am I supposed to get this shit off myself or what? It means I can use my cards immediately and then pop them again, which is really handy. DPS can die if they do something stupid. The tank needs to stay alive. Yeah, that's actually very real. Like, ideally, nobody dies. Everybody lives. But if I have to pick, then I need to pick the tank.
If the tank goes down, everybody goes down.
T.
Because the next most enemy target is going to be a DPS or a healer.
Real facts. I know I've done this dungeon before, but I don't remember this little man. Like this little robot man. Why's he got so gas tank on his ass? Coming in a little late with the cards on this one? I was once in a dungeon where the tank left and the healer died. So I was having to be a DPS tank. Hate that. I have seen the rest of the party go down and seen one of the DPS like take a boss on alone, which is always impressive. He's got spikes for hands. This is a cool dungeon. I think it gets cooler the further we go in too. Does apply for raids and dungeons low as a lowly DPS? You know, DPS isn't lowly necessarily. It's just less important than I am. No, I'm kidding. What is... Oh, I see. I do not remember this, but it's whatever. Hand? These hands are so funny. How are they propelled, ladies? Explain it to me. Who is like, you know what we need is a fucking floating hand with sharp knives for nails.
They have what appears to be two little jet engines on their butts.
On their little butt. Ah! Men! They remodeled the auto guns with melee weapons. Really? The Predator variant is meant to be the succeed the Reaper model. Oh, I see. They have tiny legs that are very long. Maybe they do. I don't know. These little guys are so funny. Oh, I guess they have like a fan in their palm. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. They put larger cerulean tanks on the back for stronger Magitech cannon. Oh yeah. I find Magitech also kind of funny. It's like, what do we call it when you have a robot and it like does things and it looks like magic? Magic tech. Magitech. But I guess that like Japan is one for automatopoeias. Is this treasure gonna break? Oh. I don't really care about that. What's this health bar on the freaking treasure, bro? Ah! Pizza? What kind of pizza? I'm excited. Congratulations on pizza. For dinner, I had some okay noodles. They were okay. I made them in a hurry so I wouldn't be too late for stream. That was the wrong card, but that's fine. Oh my god. It's raining knives. Are we going now? Or are we gonna leave? Okay, good. Oh my god, I remember this little man. I like this guy, actually. 5 kinds of meat from 2 different animals. I'm sad for the animals, to be honest. How much time is left before who gets the treasures decided, even if no... Oh, I see. So it's saying, like, Put in your freaking requests, babies, because your opportunities are diminishing. I see. Well, thank you, Mordecai, for letting me know. Ah, what is that? Okay, wait. Like this. I jump up. I don't know if I understood that assignment correctly, but I am stunned, so clearly something went wrong. That's okay. Oh my gosh, so many babies. Oh my god, he had so many babies. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a disaster. How did he make so many? Well, I guess, I mean, I wasn't gonna call it Mpreg. He's a spider, but if you're really passionate about Mpreg, Wizard, then I encourage you to explore your feelings as much as you feel like you need to. Okay, maybe I think I have to like run away, maybe? Oh shit. I don't know if I did the right thing there, but it does feel like it worked. So that's good. Congrats to the bard who's about to freaking heal. I feel like I'm really letting the bard down in this situation. Very good. His fat spider bunda with his full of eggs. His spider bunda? You can't be saying shit like that, Wizard. That's crazy. The egg bunda. Disgusting. Viva Fish Emotion Sensor. Oh, I have to stay still. Oh my god, thank you very much for the follow, Mordecai. You pulled the chariot. The chariot reminds you that sometimes it feels like life is overwhelming and lots of things are happening at once, but you are also an overwhelming force. You can handle it. I believe in you. Thank you again for the follow. Oh, I see. Have the treasures always had a health bar and I'm just crazy? Maybe they have. Lord knows. Sometimes your mom is not the most observant, okay? Sometimes she didn't pay very close attention. Famously. Oh my god. Imagine someone instantly pulling death and unfollowing. I think that's happened before, actually. I don't have the anecdote right at the top of my head, but I have had people who were like, oh no, not tarot cards, and like clearly been yucked out, which my apologies to the homies, you know. Obviously my intention is not to do things that people find yucky on purpose, but like, what I will say with respect and appreciation is if you're here and the tarot cards offend you, maybe that's a good sign that this is not the place for you. Because if you don't like that, it's not gonna get better. Stop running. Oh my god, these guys are so rude. The spider bunda. Oh my god. I don't remember why this place is on fire. All I remember is that it's Stormblood. Oh my god, look, there's the flag. So wait, is it that flag because of where we're on this?
Crammed full of eggs.
Crammed. Oh wait, we're gonna find out. Who's that? Is that Ilbrid? Oh my god, it is. Is this the first dungeon of Stormblood? Oh, shock and awe, it's your boy. That slickback is diabolical. I think these outfits are gonna get better, but you know, to be honest, he doesn't really deserve better because he's a piece of shit. The last Heavensward dungeon. But isn't that triangle flag mean that we've already saved Alamigo? If only this bitch knew what I had done for him after everything that happened. Is this one of those dungeons where he like yells at us occasionally? Yeah.
How'd you like this?
Oh yeah. How'd you like this? Oh my god. That fucking filthy,
Sloppy.
dirty. Oh my god, do you know what he fucking sounds like?
Okay, limb from limb.
I just watched a stream with, you guys know K9 Kuro? Famous K9 Kuro VTuber from VShojo, ex-VShojo, I guess.
For Alamigo!
And he did a stream just a little while ago. Oh my god, I don't know what I just did, but it was really bad. Okay, very good.
I have you now.
He did a stream with his mom. Oh my god, wait, I have to log in. No,
How'd you like
please!
this?
Okay, it worked. Thank you to all my co-workers for making this possible, because I was about to keel over dead. I'm panicking. Okay, everything's under control. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Sorry, there are mechanics in this fight, so I got thrown off a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, K9 Kuro had his mom's on. And she has like a really intense Cockney accent. And he sounds like her. He sounds just like her. It's actually really funny.
Everything is under control. Entire screen is engulfed in flame.
Oh, it's okay. You know, sometimes the game do be like that. Also, Ilberd's like he's not really that high on the threat tier level, to be honest. He's just a guy. But he's strong, but he's truly just a guy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy! That's so funny. Sloppy! As he gets stabbed directly in the kidney. That's so funny to me. This friggin' man bun, can I ask, is it supposed to be a man bun with a little ponytail, or does he have like a landing strip on the back of his head with the undercut? Let's see if we can get the zoom in on him. Where is he? Is he down here? There he is. Let's look at the back of his friggin' bald ass head. Hold still. I can't get a good shot of him. I think, no, it's a ponytail. Okay, thank God for that. He do be looking like shit though. Sorry, not sorry. Mako looks cool though.
Okay, that's cool.
Wait a minute, is that Alpha No Hair? Ma'am, come back here.
I take it back.
Very good, thumbs up. Okay, did you guys do your job? I gave you a task. Did you watch the stream? Was the audio and the video good? Or was it Cruncherino Aguilera? Please provide details. Give me your 5-point review. Seemed fine to me. That's good. Does it seem better than it usually is, like visually? I was not paying attention. Wait. Sloppy. I need that. Oh my God. Do you guys think we could get a sound alert for for the stream? It's just Ilbert going sloppy. Oh my God. And we need one from that one guy. That guy, what does he say? When he just like, it's useless or whatever. You just keep saying it the whole dungeon over and over again. The garlic bread man. That would be so funny. What are they doing? What are they doing? How? Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna get involved. I didn't notice anything being wrong. Okay, well that's good. Maybe it will be chill. The truth is, I feel like, and this is no slight on you guys, this truly is a me problem, but I feel like I look at the stream and I see trash, and you guys look at the stream and you see a fine stream, a normal stream with nothing wrong. So I need to temper my expectations. Also, you guys, we've been able to wear this fucking thing for a minute, and I just have not bought it and made an outfit with it, and it's a classique. So I think we should buy it. How much do they want for it? I can't buy it because it doesn't exist, okay? 90K? Y'all think if I go to Exodus, it would be like cheaper though? Probably. It's free from the Moog? Are you sure? I also have 1 Moog. Like I have done 0 Moog. Also, the kitty is very upset. Let us look at the Moog list. Outfits. We're squinting. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are you sure? Oh wait, yeah. Okay, Slay, but he needs 15 of these bitches and I only have 9. I can buy one for you? You don't have to do that. I can buy it. We just need to do Praetorium 1 time. Praetorium 1 time, you guys. A cool Praetorium? Say less.
Praetorium?
Praetorium, 1 million Praetorium.
Hardly know it.
100% Praetorium all the time. Also, I really wish that you could wear the other class versions of it. Like, look at this shit, dude. That shit's cool as hell, and I can't wear that shit because it's for ninjas. You have 300 tomes? What are you trying to save up for? What the hell? I'll give you guilt. I'll pay you. Oh my god, I could get a cat. Or the Taoist Moogle, but I don't really care about the Taoist. Should I get chicken earring?
Good.
Should I get unknown card? I haven't done any Moog. I've done 0 Moog. I don't use, oh my god. What should I give Mako? What should I give Mako to say thank you? I'm gonna give her 12 piety materia. Thumbs up! Also, I need to file my nail. I need a nail file, but I don't have it over here. Maybe Buddy will get it for me later.
Second reactive model in the works.
I don't really know how much piety materia is worth. Either it's worth a lot or it's garbage, but it's the one I had the most of, so I hope you love it. I hope it's great. I hope it's really helpful. Let's make an outfit. Hooray! Hi, Phoebes. It's grade 7. I have no idea what that means. I hope you love it. I hope it's so good. Maybe you could, like, I don't know, crafters be doing weird shit. Like maybe you melt it or something. All 100% of the materia I've gotten, I've sold. I know that later I'm gonna have to do like materia, but I don't know how to do it. So I'm just not worried about it for now. It's just taking up space in my inventory. If you don't want it, you can throw it out. It's totally cool.
I can, when you need to melt your materia in, I have all of my crafters leveled so you can melt whatever you need.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So, thank you?
You're welcome.
The base I'm using for the second model, I think, will be great for multiple expressions.
That's great. That's amazing. It's out of date and it's piety, which isn't a priority. So it's quite literally junk. You're welcome. You are so welcome for that. Congratulations. I hope you love it. I hope you enjoy it so much. And I'm so glad that I got to give it to you. What's this? Oh, there's something about that. I should probably upgrade the gear that I'm just like wearing around to actually use. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh, but I can't dye it, but it is cute. Is there a dyeable version? It's basically a sugar cookie. Okay, incorrect, because a sugar cookie you can eat instead of throwing in the garbage. Hate that. I have these because I did a dungeon 4 million times. I can't even wear them. I desperately want something like this to wear in outfits. Explain that, America. But there's nothing for healers that looks like this. There's the blue mage outfit that looks like this, but it's for blue mage and you can't dye it. Square. No one wants a torch. Give me better outfit choices. Okay, let's investigate. We kind of need to switch this out. This was my like Kugane nighttime moment and it's kind of over. What else am I not using? There's a dyeable version of this that I would like to be having, but we don't have it yet. I haven't worn this in a minute, but I do like it. We need blue outfits for the girls. So maybe we'll switch. And I also need to switch out this because even though I like it, the hat really makes it. And I don't wear the hat because I'm a bunny. But we haven't worn this in 100 years and it's cheap. So let's kill it and replace it with this thing. Cute. Okay, what will look cute with it? There's a healer version that's white and green. What? Where do you get that shit from? Bruh. That's high-key kind of cute. Or we could do the Sploomers. Oh no, the bloomers actually look kind of bad. What about the classic moment? That's kind of a moment. The healer version of the top is from Zephytol or the Goopal Library. I feel like I've done the Goopal Library 4 billion trillion million trillion trillion million times. I've done Goopal Library more than I've done my homework. And still that shit eludes me. Explain that.
This poor child who died with Blockbuster coupons.
That's not true. There, you could you could sell them, maybe, somebody. Bro, where do you get this? Oh my God, I do want that. Oh my God. Wow, you want, oh, I mean, I don't know how much I would actually wear it. This is one of those things where I say that I want it really bad and then I would try to put it in an outfit and I'd be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I kind of wish it didn't have this like fin. Like, what is up with that? Have to bust ass? I hate when I have to bust ass. You never find the glam you want as loot when you're looking for it, only when you don't want it. That's what I'm saying, dog. It's actually diabolical. And like, Square could make it so that I get healer shit priority when I do healer dungeon healer. Do you know what I'm saying? But I guess that wouldn't, I don't know, whatever. Buddy's yelling. You guys can't hear Buddy, but Buddy is yelling. Listen, Linda, I'm doing my best. We will go search for glam another time. That's cute. These boots be looking cute. Okay. Do we want gloves? I have a burp inside my body, but it won't exit. Nails.
I fucking got
Get the
flashbanged
poison
by my
out.
forgotten Blurbo. The only OC, besides my Sono, that has lore. She's from one of my play pretend role plays with two of my friends from grade school in the
Okay.
backyard. They
Flare.
happen to be little brother and big sister, and I ended up making a gotcha mini movie based on that role play. The video is still on my channel. I'm debating whether or not I should post it in the Discord.
Flowers. I think pink. Do we like pink? Okay, hold on. How is it gonna die? I just like it the way it is. Maybe shiny pink? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not bad, but it is a lot. Them titties be popping. Oh my God, look at that. These new dye colors are so good. But no. We're gonna leave it standard for now. And then maybe I'll dye the tights. I never dye the tights on these things. It just feels kind of weird to do it. Every time I try. No, I don't like that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do the fishnets instead. What are you sending me? That is cute. Wait, don't I have that though? Bruh. Don't I have this? Don't I have that? Do I not have that? Maybe I don't. What are you doing? At least pressing buttons. It's stressing me out. This did not turn out as cute as I'd hoped. Maybe I should just not wear pants. That's kind of a little too raw. Ratina Aguilera. The blue and red are giving mommy. Mommy. We are done with base Shadow Bringer. We have so many possibilities. That's sort of cute, but no, I like where we were actually at. Oh wait, what about these? Oh, don't. I can't. What's this though? Oh, feathers. That's cute as fuck, actually. What's this other thing? It's the Edamame beam. Oh, I've seen this around. I've seen girlies wearing this. It's kind of a sleigh too. It's very Gothtina Aguilera. It has potential. It has high potential. But I can't look at the near raid stuff because it's actually gonna make me freak out. Kitty, I swear to God. Ugh. These are so good. I can't. We're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. I can't commit to that, you guys. I just can't. Also, I'm sorry about this man. I cannot make him stop screaming. It's not possible for me to do. You have my sincere apology, but it's literally not something I'm capable of.
Holy fucking shit. That outfit they sent you looks like an outfit from a free Google Play MMO I picked up recently.
Oh, I've seen this around.
It's called Dutchy Clothes or some shit. I know the name starts with Dutchy.
Oh yeah. Is that so? Maybe pink shoes? No,
The winter outfit.
white. Is that cute? It's not cute. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should give up. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Maybe outfits are not my passion after all. Okay, wait, let's start over. One more try, you guys. Okay, so recently we had like a thing going on at my work. We can't talk about it too much because it's like work business, you know what I mean? But what I can talk about is the fact that like, okay, so we're in like an office building and the manager lady for the office building truly hates me. And I don't really know what I did. I think sometimes people find me extremely intimidating. You know what I mean? And they get worried that I'm like mean. And I think this lady, I talked to her one time about something I wasn't super pleased about. And I think now in her brain, in her heart, and in her mind, she's like, Moth Mom's going to yell at me and I need to be prepared to fight for my life. Do you know what I mean? Stop talking, you're intimidating me. Hi, Barnaware, how are you? I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you, baby. But yeah, they just like, so every time I go down there, I try to like approach the desk, like tiptoeing. And we had this like, it was like a problem with the building that was going to affect everybody. So I like go down there. I'm like, hey, hey girly, what happened with this? And she just goes, that has nothing to do with me. I was like, wow, that's crazy for you to say. Because actually you manage this building. So literally everything that happens has something to do with you. Ooh, that's kind of sexy though. These, what is this? Pajama pants with a leather strap. It looks like you're wearing your little bedtime panties. I've wanted to wear this too, but I haven't quite figured it out. Would have been better inside the skirt is the same color as the outside of the skirt. They should simply give me like 6 dye channels, then I can fix everything about her. She'll be perfect for me. If only I had more dye channels, then it would be perfect for me. She keeps talking. But yeah. So I had to kind of keep being like, going down there, trying to get her to talk to me, getting rejected, leaving in like a little bit of a huff. And I told my boss, I was like, can someone please come down there with me and just tell me, like, look at what's going on. And you tell me, am I insane? Am I yelling? Am I intimidating? Am I mean? So I go down there with one of my coworkers and try again to be like, hey, I do be needing some information about this situation that we are entering. And of course the lady is just like, this has nothing to do with me. Oh my God, like you can't keep coming down here. Like your boss is gonna have to talk to me because you don't know how to act, whatever. And we go back into the elevator to go back to my office. No, not that I'm on like the 12th floor or anything, but like, you know, we get into the elevator and I'm like, am I crazy? Have I been mean to this lady? And my coworker is just like, I've seen you pretty upset and that really didn't look like it to me. Like, thank you. Someone is a reasonable person. Good Lord. So I don't know. Maybe I'm terrible. Maybe I'm the worst. But I do have to say, if everybody is attacking you, maybe you need to examine how you're behaving. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Do we like this? I like this. It's not very pink, but it is cute. Here we can dye the nails pink. Will that be weird? It's kind of weird, but we can do the other nails and then maybe it'll be less weird. There we go. Cute. It'll be like this. So we need Snow White and Cobalt Brown. Oh, that is not what I wanted to be doing. Okay, we save it. We'll go get the dye and then we'll be done. I have this pure white dye and you guys have put the fear of God in me. I never use it for anything.
Clipping into the skirt.
What do you mean? To be honest, the way that this game handles things clipping is simply to shrug its shoulders. So if you have expectations for things to not clip into each other, I strongly encourage you to seek another different video game. Because clipping just do be how it is in FinalFantasy14.com. And it's not going to get better anytime soon. It's not clipping, it's just designed that way. Well, there you have it. Official update.
Clippant.
Clippant. Oh, you mean this thing in the back? That's intentional. There's like a panel. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, great. Cute outfit. So yeah, I don't know, you guys. Oh my God, cute. We look so cute, actually. We have to pick an orb that will go. This orb actually is cute, but let's observe the options. Ooh, this would be cute. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, wait, don't I have a new one? Oh, yeah, I see. I have this thing. And I like it, but this one will be better for the outfit. Amazing. Perfection! And then we'll update our gear. And there we have it. We're cute as hell. Look how cute we are. We're all ruffles and bows. Amazing. Shout out to Mako. Sorry I gave you garbage. But thank you for the fit. I sip my lemonade. Okay, bitches, should we go do some MSQ? Yeah, it was smart this time. I remembered. Ooh! I like your stick, Mako. This is cool. Has a little crown. I thought it was a little cactus wearing a little hat at first. Oh, sparkly. Wizards. Oh, it's an eyeball. Oh, amazing. What a spooky guy. Incredible. Amazing and incredible. Truly unbelievable. It kind of looks like with my earrings and my little flower in my hair, it kind of looks like I'm just like infected by flowers. Like I stuffed flowers into my ears so I don't have to hear urianger talk. All right, let's go. Back to Navrant. Oh, actually, no, I lied to you. Before we go back to Navrant, we had a lot of cutscenes last time. So let's just try to watch the very last one. I look like a grad student? You look like a grad student in Final Fantasy XIV for sure. That's a fact. Okay, it's Shadowbringers. There's 2 post-Shadowbringers main quests. That's nuts. Is this? Is this it? There's so many things happening. I think this is it. Okay, let's play just the last one. Either it's gonna make perfect sense or we're gonna be really confused. But this is what happened last time. We need the recap because like 4,000 things happened. And it was very sad, I think. Because the Exarch decided to exit this plane of existence, which I have thoughts and feelings about, but forgive us this paltry greeting. We are not notified of your coming. Oh, I don't think this is it. This is before. I should be at class, but the proto-carbuncle study and I can't stand the smell. Carbuncle smell? Aether soda. Okay, so Becklug is in the woods and the Exarch is like, you have to go get her. And then he's also like, we're leaving, important business. And then he's gonna not say properly goodbye to his granddaughter because he's kind of a silly man. This is before the trial, yeah. I don't know how we get to that cutscene. Maybe it'll be part of the trial. She's like, off you go, you two. And then her and the Exarch are gonna have this like awkward little moment where she's like, so what the fuck's going on? You look like shit. You can really see too, he's absolutely deteriorating before our very eyes. But I still am confused. They have this cute moment and I just wish they would have hugged. I'm so desperate for them to hug. I don't really understand why they didn't. You know what I mean? Boba tea is an actual food item in this game. Oh yeah. I do remember receiving all kinds of weird little drinks. Do you think he knows at this point that he's about to literally keel over? I don't know. I don't really like the way he handled this. He's trying to be like nice to her. Like he says some nice stuff to her. He's like, you're doing great. You're beautiful. You look like Linda Evangelista. You're a super cool captain of the guard. I'm proud of you. But then they don't hug and they should have hugged. Why do you speak as if it's our last meeting? Yeah, bitch. I look very pissed off, and I would be pissed off in real life. But it's okay. Everybody's got a deal, I guess, in their way. Bunny Girl deserved better. Justice for Bunny Girl. My tits do look good though. Just putting that out there. Me in this deeply impractical skirt. Would Monster Energy in FF14 be called Behemoth Energy? Yeah, I think so. Or like Bahamut Raw. You would get, can you imagine? I'm trying to think, like, who's the most puritanical? Like, I'm trying to think. Who would be the most, like, appalled by Bahamut Raw energy drink? They'd be like, MILFs love it, just like the devil. You know what I'm saying? Duty. Okay, yeah, this is the one. I think. Mountain Zoo and Bahamut Blast. That's actually real. But wouldn't Bahamut Blast be red and Mountain Zoo be blue instead of the other way around? I guess Mountain Dew is normally green.
No, I cannot fail.
We killed him, ladies. He's very upset. So he became a Primal to try to hashtag defeat us. Is that it? What the hell? Where's this cutscene? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Basically, what happened was we defeated the evil. The evil's been defeated. And then the Crystal Exarch stood up and became fully crystallized. Ifrit spicy chips would be good too. Fully crystallized, and then everybody cried. And that was basically it. He like put his memories into the crystal so we could give them to the other cat boy. Ma'am, are you okay? Are you fine? Why are you yodeling? He's eaten, but now he's crying. Yeah. But I don't remember what we're supposed to do. Oh, I think, did we already fix all the freaking scions? Like, did they already get into the crystal and go home? Or do I have to do that? Because at the end, they were, Rain was like, and then everybody got to go home. But like, no one explained that shit to me. Okay, yeah. We still have to like, do it. Kitty, are you fine?
I fed him.
He's fed, but why is he crying? He's so sad. Actual wrap-up quests. And then are we gonna do, so then it will be Endwalker lead up. I literally cannot go inside. Oh my God. I can't go see him. What the hell, dog? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a matter of killing and dethroning God. And if it's not, I'll be very disappointed. Let's talk to the girls. Y'shtola would say you. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the Echo. What? Y'shtola doesn't have the Echo? Who has the Echo? This game really trying. What? Since when has Y'shtola not? I thought all the scions had the Echo. I thought that was the point. Me, Barbie original style. How did she get here? Prologue is before, epilogue is after. I thought that we were all here because we had the Echo. Isn't that why oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Okay, wait, no, I legitimately need help. I have the Echo, confirmed. Barbie has the echo. And Kyle only? Alphino can't hear it? Wait. But I feel crazy. We all saw the star shower though. So does that mean they have the echo now? This fucking video game, dude. What? What do you mean? No! Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. The star shower didn't hit everyone. What? I'm literally... I'm gonna freak out. I believe you, but like, why though? Bruh, that's crazy. That's actually insane. So how this, okay, but didn't, or, okay, wait, stop. Urianger heard it though. Right? When it was like, hear, feel, think, he heard it, didn't he? During the star shower. Oh my God. I'm gonna put this game into a towel and I'm gonna wring it out like a rag. Like I'm gonna wring it out like laundry. I can't believe it. I mean, people were saying that they could hear. Oh my God, I can't. That's crazy. Sometimes I wish I had been gifted with the echo, then I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Would that I could control anything about it, Y'shtola, but I'm actually reeling. Like placing soap inside a snock and smashing against the floor repeatedly. Like when you take a bag of peas out of the freezer and they're like frozen solid, so you have to like throw them aggressively on the ground repeatedly. That's what I'm gonna do this video game till it breaks open. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object, which if I have the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Autistic Urianger, point number 7053. Throne womb, yeah, correct. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. We polished them off and quickly came here. Which is to say, not quickly enough, but when you had the Exarch for company, you could ask for no better than that. That's so not real. You did well. Thanks, Alize. It's hard to know what to say. Are you all right, my friend? Let it hear ye. Ding. I need a fucking bell noise. Ding, 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 ding. 1 point for Alphino. 1 single point for Alphino. The first person in the entire video game to ever ask me if I'm all right in my life. That's not true. Horschiffon asked me one time and he's fucking dead. Oh my God. What are you doing? I think the kitty took a really stinky poop, you guys. I think he took a really, I think he's actually so bad. Can you put some Febreze?
No.
What? Please.
I'm leaving forever.
Buddy, please. I'm sorry. This almost never happens. Usually it's like pretty normal, but right now things are out of hand. It's not good. It's not good. It's my greatest and deepest disappointment to report to you guys that it's not good. This is not good. I don't know what it's what we feed him, but I thought what we feed him is pretty normal.
I think you fed
Hidden food? Oh, that's definitely what happened because I did not. When I was, no, because it had chicken pieces. Is that for babies?
Yeah, it's just like,
Oh no, I fucked his guts right up. Well, I apologize to everyone, including myself. Am I all right? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. We all are. That's great. That's so good. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Bro, I can't believe it. If you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So, like, I killed a bunch of guys, and then I killed a bunch of guys, and then I killed a bunch of guys, and then I killed one big guy. And then the crystal X-Arc turned full crystallized, and now he's dead. And that's what happened. Factual information. You reached out to Elibidibius at the end, and his heart was moved. Yet again, I feel like this game is gaslighting me. No, that's not what happened. His heart was not moved. He was 12. So I said, stop it. And then he cried and died. I don't think any movement occurred. I'm not sure I did the right thing. It changed nothing. I only did as you asked. So I can literally put the blame on Y'shtola for no reason. I can be nihilistic, or I can be unsure. I guess I'll be unsure. Killing children is not usually my vibe. Perhaps you did, or perhaps you did not. None can say. Well, I just, can I just put this on the table for the girls to consider? If I hadn't killed him, we would be dead. Everybody. So I think it was probably the right choice because he were be trying to kill us. The important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. I think I did. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. That's so beautiful for you to say. As long as we remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. I don't think we're going to do the thing they liked, but that's very sweet. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? I called upon the ghost of Emmet, and he helped. I had to annihilate that child, and I'm starting to believe it wasn't unintentional. Oh, yes. I think that we have all been put in a very unpleasant situation, but killing children was necessary in this moment. A gift from Emmet. He knew that Elibidius' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elibidius' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. What? What? Oh my God, I can't. What? How is that how we interpret what happened? I don't like these. Okay, can I just say something here? I don't like these types of sequences because the game really does this to look me in the eyes and be like, this is what happened and this is how you should interpret it. Don't get it twisted, which like, please leave a single thing ambiguous in your life. Well, I shouldn't say that because a lot of shit is actually ambiguous, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really like when they do exposition to the camera and tell me how I should feel. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. But like, it baffles me every time. the characters are interpreting things in a way that I just don't think any reasonable person could possibly believe. Like, am I crazy? Emmett died. And then I found a little thing on the ground. I mean, I guess you could say that I found the crystals on the ground because Emmett put them there for me to find. But then why would he do it so his purpose in doing that was that I would kill Elibidus to end his suffering? It was said the SM crystal was made in secret. I mean, yes, that is true, but why would it be made in secret to empower me to kill the child? That just doesn't seem like what Emmett was about. I don't get it. I'm really trying. I guess what it would require is for Emmett to know in advance, presumably before all the ancients died and the 13th convocation member to have disappeared fully, that there was a possibility that Elibidus would be the last one alive, and that if that happened, it would be cruel to leave him there alone. Even though Emmett was complicit in making the kid important in the first place. Because the only time that the convocation didn't have a unanimous vote was when they wanted to summon Zodiark, and one guy was like, I think that's a bad idea. That's I don't understand. Maybe it'll become more clear, but they just keep saying that like the Asians had changes of heart and stuff, and I just don't think they did. Or so I wildly speculate. I mean, you are speculating pretty wildly on that one. It's unlikely we'll ever know the truth. I don't know. It depends on what Endwalker is about. The best we can do is remember the events as they happened, and no more or less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, but not lived. That's so real. That's so real. Oh, Becklug, you whore. She lives. We were given to understand that thou were injured. Shouldest thou not be abed? Probably shouldest. Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? She did, girl. I tell the story again. I tell the whole story again. Sorry. Sorry. It's very sad. It's very sad. And I'm so sorry. Will you show me his spirit vessel? Okay, please help me understand. He says he put his memories into the spirit vessel, but he wasn't going to put his soul. I still don't really understand why. Both his soul and his memories seem intact. Oh, they are in there. Okay. Okay. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. That's not what I interpreted from last time, but if both his soul and his memories are in the crystal, that I see. I see it. It makes sense to me. We're good. Unlike the others, his aether is not highly charged, and so it didn't seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but it needed to be certain all the same. What a relief. Okay. I was like, why would he put his memories in there? Like, if he gave all his memories to baby Catboy, then baby Catboy would still be burdened with the knowledge of the truth of the real world and would still be changed forever and not the same person, right? So then why not include your soul, right? To me, that didn't make sense. Like, you might as well fully mergify.
Include the whole.
The whole. And then you're still, like, dead. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we will not get the Crystal Exarch back, but we'll have, like, some crumbs.
Can we stop staring at Urianger's stupid face?
Everybody's face is stupid, except for Y'shtola, my beloved.
Can we stop staring at his stupid face in particular?
Do you have something you want to do while you're standing here, ma'am?
No, I just want to complain about your Urianger.
I can't get rid of him. He's here. I wish he had done whatever edgy thing he was going to do. Like, I wish we had gotten Spy Urianger, but apparently not. We got Ferryman, McGee.
I'm going to go for a rip.
Buddy's leaving. What does everybody want? Tell Buddy what you want from the store. It's but a question of restoring his soul unto the flesh. As thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. A soda and a man's leg. You heard it here first, buddy. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Moth, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home. Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. I mean, that's true, but can we just consider the following? That the Catboy is still alive and has a soul right now. One would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts. None can speak for, and he can no longer speak for himself because he's in the crystal. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Real. Will his body accept the soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Suspicious behavior. We take it to Catboy 2. We explain it. We say, here's what you can do or not do. And then he has to decide because it's his body. You think he's in the crystal hearing y'all talk shit? 100%. As so well he deserves, honestly. Assuming I've succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. When I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. They are always with us, guiding us and driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Rajit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. That's very sweet, actually. That is very sweet. I like that. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. I think that actually resonates really well. There's a lot of stupid shit in this game, but that was nice. I really enjoyed that. I wish it was voiced, but that's okay. It was good. It was nice to read. I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental. One would think the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, but the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. Yeah. But the Exarch was really not, I mean, he was giving old, but he wasn't giving old, you know what I mean? Scarcely been along as I've been in hiding. Blushing in his vessel. That's kind of weird. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. Thancred, hug your daughter. I must pay a visit to Slitherborough. Let us reconvene here anon. Okay, off you go, everybody. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we can go to Nabatharang together. That's sweet. I'm sure Thancred actually probably appreciates that. Nasty creature that he is. And what about the babies? What say you, blue and pink Alphino? Back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology. Oh. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. Deep thinking. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. Very good. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Surely, why not? I'm sure he'd love to be thought of as being lugged about on a hero's back. I think he actually loves it. Loves the idea of being in my back pocket. Hi, Meta. Hoo-wah! I tried to give you a good one. Let us now be going. They're all good? Well, I do my best. I do my best. Where's this child? Let's go look at him before we do the quest. Lemon. That bitch is nowhere to be found. What's happening in the story? The Exarch got crystallized, and remember when I was screaming last stream about how his soul wasn't going in the vessel and I didn't get it? His soul did go into the vessel, along with his memories. It's very good. So we are saying goodbye to everybody. All the girlies are going to say bye to their homies, and then we're going to take them back to the source. Halric, don't tell me he's wandered off. We have to find him. I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with the others. They're planning a visit to the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let us go. Not too far from here. Yes, no problem, no problem. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job of explaining what's going on, but to be fair to myself, which I will be, what's going on is kind of complicated. Also, I'm gonna miss these little fucking lizard men. They're so horrible. I love them so much. I want like a little, you know, the like, okay, do you guys know those little fucking guys that you used to get in surprise bags and stuff? And you could, they're like little plastic, little monster guys. You put them on your finger. And they have little arms. That's what these fuckers remind me of. The little goblin ass bitches you used to get. Let's look at him. He looks the same. No, they weren't elastic. They were like stiff plastic. And they'd have like little arms and like a mouth. You're back from pizza. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was good. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off. No need to worry. Halrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks. That's nice. His steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Look how small his tail is. Do you think it's hard for him to balance because his tail's so small? I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. That's kind of nice. He remembers. Yeah, he saw some shit. Micro tail. I mean, compared to my glorious tail that I had when I was a lizard, this is like extremely micro. What brings you back so soon? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. It isn't. I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. Rest assured the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. We will see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. It's not the size of the tail, it's how you swish it. I think at a certain level of smallness, there's only so much swishing that can occur. Rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. I'm kind of glad that we went with Alize first when we had the option at the beginning of the expansion, because it's like a nice full circle moment we're having now. I'll miss you all. It isn't time to say farewells quite yet. If there are any tasks you need doing, hunting beasts or fishing water, just say the word. I need to make use of every last moment here, after all. Oh, Halrick is talking. The time left to you is precious. Oh, that's sweet. This kid's a little freak, but I hope he grows up to be a robust lizardman. That's right, Halrick. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Oh, that's sweet. Alize's gonna cry like a baby tonight when she tries to go to bed. Look at her trying to look at me. Yes, little girl. I'm not crying. I have sand in my eye. Surely. As mentioned, I meant to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go look in on the others. Alvino, for instance, if anyone's crying, it will be him. Okay. Surely. Let's go say goodbye to everybody. Whoop. I need a lozenge, ladies. I need a lozenge. Ugh! I tried to put it in my mouth and it fell down. Well, this one's voice, it's funny because I don't feel like we get a lot of me camera. Oh my god, she's devastated.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
My Slovenian femboy is leaving?
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
She's lost it.
I don't know how to console
Inconsolable.
her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
She's really giving it her all, truly. You're well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. Oh yeah, why don't you make them a nice painting, Alphino?
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
He said, absolutely not. What's he gonna say?
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Okay. What is it?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
Alphino, I've had to explain this to you many times, and I know this is difficult for you to understand, okay? But you were literally a 16-year-old child. You cannot be held accountable for what happened to the Crystal Braves. Please.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Oh my God. My cat's up to no good.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day.
Wow, beautiful.
Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
It's the Scion's fault for not letting him do dumb shit as a kid without grounding your ass or something. No, like truly, I don't understand why anybody would allow him to be in charge of that, and why anybody would have allowed him to accept money to do it. Like, it's just an insane thing to let anybody do, let alone like a literal child. And also, like, need I remind you that the Crystal Braves happened after we had a meeting where all of the major, like, government leaders in Eorzea agreed unanimously to do nothing about imminent disaster. Like, he was like, someone has to try something, please. And they were all just like, yeah, you know, we thought about making a unified force, and like, we thought about protecting some of these important places, and we thought about standing against some of these big bad guys, but we just decided not to. It's just like politically kind of complicated to do it. And Alphino was like, fine, I'll do it myself. And no one said anything. I'm waiting for my cat to do crime. But like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Sure, Jan, whatever you say. Leave it to me. Delivery Moth Mom.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Also, aren't we on like Narnia time? So like, the next letter we get is gonna be like, Master Chai's got dementia.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh my God. She's gonna squeeze the life out of him.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Blessed.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
This is a little too intimate, I think. Ma'am, you need to back off. This, any other two people, it would be a kiss coming in.
You have our love, now and always.
She is a good voice actress. I believe that. That's real tea.
And you,
Alphino crying,
Please
remembering
take
his
care.
parents don't love him this much. Alphino, tears from Alpho's eyes, remembering when his dad beat him with a slipper for not getting AAA plus on like one test in grade school. Devastation. Oh, good. And the Yulmore music kicks in. It's cute. It's cute. Miss Chai likes him. He's a sweet baby. How you doing, Alphino? You all right? It's a strange feeling to stand in the company of our friends, knowing I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. This I know. I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Blessed. Will they actually not be able to come back here? That seems kind of wild. I realize now I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Your sister sent me to watch you cry. Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite raw right now, unlike her by the sounds of it. Ahem. Perhaps you might consider visiting urianger next. Given his conservance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may yet not relinquish him willingly. As such, I feel better if you were to look in on our friend. They turn him into a bush right now. He's avoided bushhood up until this exact moment, and now it's over. It's crazy that only I can. I still don't get that. Like, how does that work? I really thought they were going to make a Stargate so we could have like free trade agreement with the first. Hi, Manake. Hi, how are you? He can't grow his own bush, so they have to improvise. That's devastating. It's true, but do you gotta say it like that? How are you? I'm good. I ate some tofu for dinner. It was quite tasty. Luckily, the Fae like you even more than him. That's true because I'm so slay. Or is it just Fae Ool who likes me more? They're pretty attached to him. This zone is going to be real popular when the deep dungeon opens up. Oh, really? I didn't know we were doing all that. How's it going, idiot? That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Worried that you're gonna get eaten by fairies. So that was Grand the Exarch, a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concern, thou may rest assured that all is well from here. Far from detaining me, our fair friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Oh my god, my wife's gonna get an influx of books. She's gonna be so thrilled. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show you something. An object I chanced to find after the victory over Alibidibius. What is it? Though it's lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interned in his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elibius. When his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee. It is that all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkdorf. My thanks. Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna give it to his baby. Mako barges in, Mako barges out. Patch notes said they move spawn locations for notorious monsters around, meaning the entrance is gonna be out in the open somewhere. Interesting. Oh, it's a sprout. Surely. Blessed. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. With the sky returned to normal, I assumed all was well. So what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Please have this.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yes, baby girl, it's for you.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It's complicated, baby. A lot of shit has happened. I tell this story like 5 times during these quests. Bless. Man, it is pretty here though. The nest textures are a little bit struggle bus, but that's okay.
Even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
It was very sad, truly.
But thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
They call me the Peace Bringer. Any dead bitches who are ghosting around, come my way and I'll lay you low immediately.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Bless. Bless up.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
His eyelashes are so long and juicy. The girls are jealous. Does anything strike you different about my soul?
Your soul?
I don't remember establishing that he can smell it, but I guess he can.
Oh, how can this be?
He's shocked. I don't blame him. Can I give Ardbert time though? Does he get FaceTime?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
I guess he does. I guess he gets FaceTime. That's weird.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Aw, that's cute. They're besties.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you.
Aw, don't be sad.
Had I
You
only
were a
learned
good
to
bird.
speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew.
You.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Very good bird dog. A blessed baby.
I see. His journey continues.
I'm carrying him around.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
If he ever talks to me again, I'm gonna lose it.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
That's very sweet. That's cute. Oh my god, he's been filled with determination. What a good boy. He can go smell all sorts of new smells and eat all sorts of new fruit. Thank you for taking care of Ardbert. May your adventures together take you beyond the furthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home. That's sweet. What a sweet baby. Sweet baby. Meow. Back to Urianger? I suppose so. Very Falcor. It's true. It's really cute. It's really adorable. And he's a sweet baby. Really nice voice acting too. Gotta give it to him on that one. Yeah, maybe they will put some more stuff here near the Amaro babies, because there's also an Aetheryte there. So it would kind of make sense. The fairy zone turned out to be really sweet. Very cute. This castle would be great for wedding photos. Somebody's waiting. That and the that castle that's a dungeon. You know what I'm saying? I'm back. I did the thing. Thou art returned. Did Seto receive thine offering? Surely he did. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldest been the one to undertake this task. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live in the heart and the people of Norvorant. And in their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Give me a waffle. Assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherborough? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work. I suspect Ystola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Let's go see my wife. And more importantly, let's go see poor Runar losing his ever-loving mind, surely. Devastated. Oh my god. Catman conversation. Is Runar around here? I don't see him. Hey girl, what up? What is this? You've come to spy on me. Does urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar. He's nowhere to be seen. Hi, Lightligos, hi! How was Yu-Gi-Oh? Did you win? I hope you had a beautiful stream. I hope you did.
Lightligos is rating with 2 viewers.
It's good to see you. I hope you guys had a great stream. Uh-oh.
Master Matoya.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay.
He's done for. He's so sweet, you guys. He's such a sweet boy and such a handsome, sweet boy. It's done. He's done for, though. It's devastation. Store Shadowbringer spoilers. Shadowbringers, I mean, it's too late now, but I'm just letting you know it's brutal, you guys. Yu-Gi-Oh! Broke me, but it was fun. Every time I play Yu-Gi-Oh! It breaks my ass, but it is kind of fun, isn't it? Runar, you deserve so much better than the pain you're about to inflict on yourself. He's in love, girls.
Please.
Oh my God, Y'shtola, I'm begging you to please be gentle. Be gentle. Oh, devastated.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
I'm gonna vomit. I actually can't. I can't. I jest is... That's crazy. With flower in hand. Look, he looks like he's gonna freaking ugly cry on the spot. Oof. And she didn't even say anything, dude. Like, she just said please. And he's, oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. You deserve better than this, girl.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
This is sadder than anything that's fucking happened in this game.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
If she hits him with the please call me Y'shtola, I swear to God, this man will break in half.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
Y'shtola, you're doing a really bad job, and normally you do a great job. Clearly, whatever kind of autism you got is preventing you from seeing the real tea here, but I just want you to know that this man is going to sleep every single night for the rest of his entire life dreaming of you in a way that is so devastating.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
She really said if you study hard, you'll do good. He said, please, there's only one thing I want. And she said, anybody can get good grades if they study hard. He's gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. Oh my God.
And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
It's physically painful. The laugh. Murder.
You may call on me.
Call on you
Since the
how,
means to
girl?
travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
That's actually hideous. She said, call me, and she's not gonna answer. I can't believe it.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Not the wing! Y'shtola! I'm literally begging you. He can't take it, girl. He doesn't have the strength. Oh my God, look at him.
Toya.
Oh, he's gonna pick her up.
Runar, really?
Oh God, I can't. That's so rude. I can't believe it. He's doing his best, and I'm so proud of him for doing his best, but that's actually the most devastating thing I think I've ever seen in my life. She said, call me, and bought a new phone the next day. That is so real. I can't believe it. She's supposed to be smart. I guess she's not a psychology major after all, girl, because she does not know what he is fucking thinking. Oh my God. Oh my God. Runar, are you okay, bestie? You can tell me the truth. Blink twice if you're dead. Take care of Masamatoya. See that she eats well. Wraps up on cold nights. There's a herbal tea she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you can make it for her. And above all, keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. This poor man, I'm so sad for him. I'm so sad for him. And I'm sad for us. He's a boy in the body of a man, and the inside. He's right here, girl. Please, Y'shtola. Anyway, it's time we headed back, shall we? Oh my good lord. He's already dead. You still have to take the XR to Nabarang? I see. Well, you can look it on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind all that I learned during my time here, and I shall picture the day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words, I will learn to traverse the rift. Girls, I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Wow. The flower. She's looking right at me. And he's looking right at her. The triangle here? Not Mako and the fucking capybara in the back. Ah! Let's get out of here. I can't bear to look at it. I truly... Does she look at him when we walk away? No, she looks at the fucking ground, bitch. That's devastating. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again because people liked it, but now not a lot of people showed up. So I'm back to the drawing board if I think I cracked the code on the streaming thing. Now I don't know, so I'm gonna hang with cool friends. Listen, Light Lycos, I will give you unsolicited streaming advice. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Are you ready? I'm giving it to you now. Oh my God, I'm frozen. Wait, I love my cat wife and her girlfriend. Runar would let us polycule in any, like he would, oh my God, you guys, I'm literally trying to. If you try to pick the thing to stream on a given night that will give you the most viewers, you will surely not succeed. Here, shut up, Mako. Shut up. Here's my advice. Okay? Step one, you have to decide what kind of content you want to make. Step two, sit down, plan out some ideas for what types of streams you want to do. Step 3, do those streams consistently at a consistent time. And step 4, recirculate your content to other platforms based on the things that you want to stream. So if you like to play Master Duel and you think you can make good content playing Master Duel, people will come to watch it because the content is good. But if you pick Master Duel because you think it will get a lot of viewers, then you will end up playing things you don't actually make the best content out of. That's my streamer advice. It is better to think of the YouTube video that your stream would be and make that than it is to try to pick a perfect stream category. And that's the motherfucking tea. Yes, there are some exceptions to this. Like if you pick a category that has a specific dedicated following of people and you stream in that category at a time that's specifically underserved and you make really good content in it, that can work. But generally speaking, it's better to pick the thing that you make good content with and do it consistently. To be fair, I have done a bad job of this, but I will say the 2 things that increased my viewership the most were, number 1, streaming at the same time on the same days consistently for a long time. And number 2, making Tic Tacs 100%. 100%. A huge portion of my followers came from TikTok. But I will also say it's easy to get stuck in the like CCV, like concurrent viewer, average viewer hole, and constantly look at that metric. It's a bad metric. It actually is a bad metric. Your stream is doing good if you consistently get followers per stream that go up. So if on Monday you have 1 follower and on Tuesday you have 3, that means things are doing better. Do you know what I mean? Like if your average follower per stream increases, that's good. And also if you have other metrics that are showing engagement. So if you have lots of chat messages, if you have lots of people converting, that's a better metric because average viewers is very volatile. And so if you try to follow that metric, it can actually hinder your growth. Anyway, now I'm getting way too into it. But yeah, I think that you make cool stuff like Legos, and I think you're funny and cool, and I think that you're probably doing great. So honestly, you probably don't need to worry about it too much. Meta, I swear to God. And you of all people, chatter message, of all the people to be like, ha ha ha, chat, 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 lol, 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 emote, 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 you dump text in chat. No shade, I live for the chat messages, but you are the one bitch who will put like 4 paragraphs about like a type of plant in the background of a Star Trek episode, okay? Propaganda. Mako constantly negging me in chat. Can we be honest about that? Mako in chat, like, she doesn't get the plot, girls. She doesn't have it. She doesn't get the plot. Or being like, hey, so just a little tip for you. You would do better at dungeons if you would like heal people. That's not true. Mako's very nice to me. When I wasn't streaming, I still got followers, so I'm deaf overthinking. See, you're doing great. Streaming is like, it's challenging to like get that little boost. A lot of people are like, it's luck. I think it's more like being in the right place at the right time and being there. In order to be in the right place at the right time, you have to be doing the right things in the right ways. Do you know what I'm saying? So you have to like set yourself up to be lucky. Do you know what I mean? Like if you got it, let's say one of your clips went viral tomorrow. If you weren't doing other things to be prepared to capture that audience, it still won't work. Do you know what I mean? So what matters more is that you're just like doing shit you like. Miu and Mom, she lacks critical information. Okay. I mean, I regret nothing. Ma'am, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm too good to y'all, honestly. Light Lycos is a sweet baby, is never doing unhinged nonsense in chat, but the rest of y'all are out of your minds. Out of your minds. You've been getting better at being able to read things through your current experience. See, I can do mechanics sometimes if I want to. Also, I usually say this after the raid, but Light Light goes, please, if you need to do some self-care, please do. You do not have to watch me run around. Devastation. Watching Runar get friend-zoned so hard that he actually falls off a cliff. What is this, my name day? Hi. Looking for Tancred. Thancred was here, and Ryan too. They said they wanted to go to Nabarang, so we gave them use of the trolley. If anything, it's just me explaining AoE visuals of post-duty or saying how new skill works. That's actually tea. And also to be real facts, real tea, real actual reality about Mako, 90% of the time, it's me being like, how does it work? I don't understand. I'm confused. Someone help. Why is it like that? What does that mechanic do? Why am I being marked? And then Mako will be like, here's the answer so you don't have to Google it. So I do appreciate it. They speak great wisdom. It's fully true. It's very sweet. Of course, I only speak true things. You don't need to thank me for telling the truth. Facts are facts, regardless of what I'm up to. The old girl's up and running. We didn't just put her back together. A little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. I'm so happy for you, Jarek. I honestly don't care though. And stronger and better? Oh no. The future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. Right, we call that a rocket ship. I do have to figure out how to explain in detail as simple as possible. It's like 13 years playing this game and mentor roulette. I do appreciate that. I don't play this game, but if Buff Anime Furry gave me a follower, I would feel moved tomorrow, dude. And like a flower, no, literally. And he's so sweet and so nice, and he's a great voice actor. And he makes stew on Thursdays. Crash coursing random sprouts and duties. Yeah, T. It's an important job that you had to do to get your gorgeous Pegasus mount. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit into narrow shafts. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? This guy's train autism is out of this world. Everybody's having their autistic moment. Urianger can't make eye contact. Yashola can't read the room. This kid's screaming about trains at the top of his lungs. Good for you. Good for you. You be yourself. That's all that matters. You can daydream at your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priorities have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's. To make the one trolley we've got go faster, we need help getting a few Talus back in working order. We're out testing them with when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Rude. Rude. Minecraft would break this guy? Oh, fully. Fully. Redstone? We'd have minecarts going everywhere. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. You're so welcome. Moth, what are you doing here? Don't tell me others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means we're ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. That's a pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. Actually, I'm an alien from space, and I have to leave. How much of this story do we tell this guy? You're heading home. I'm just a simple miner. I don't know much about the world's traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after. Will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystallarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I've no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. To be fair, she does need like a parent. Please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. Being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'd not be sure I could be parted from my family. It's for the best. Ryan has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. And I am also a terrible father still. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. What are you going to go back and do, girlie? Talk to the government some more? Ay, Dios mío. Either way, I envy your dilemma, because my family's hella dead. If there's anything you need at all, you're welcome to call on us. It may be a surprise, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thanks, Magnus. This guy. There'd be a redstone track system to every cave linking back to his house. No, truly. If you know where left to visit, we can go back to the Crystallarium together. Lerma. Ruined it. Oh. Come on, give us the llama. There we go. He's looking at you. He's looking right at you. Whoop. Hello everyone, I'm back again. Time to put everybody into a crystal, I think, probably. How you doing, baby girl? All right? It's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. I always knew that everyone would leave, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now the time has come, and I feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Moth. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go ahead and join the others. I'll be alone after I've taken a few deep breaths. She's sad, the poor child. And these hosts standing in the rain. Oh my lord.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
I'm ready. What do you got to say, little girl?
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First.
That's very sweet. It's sad that we'll never see this baby girl ever again.
You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch.
She was a good character, I think. Oh, I'm like literally fully covering her. My apologies. She's a good character, I think. She's a sweet girl, and I think they did a good job, you know, with her. But it is still kind of sad that it has to be like concluded. I guess you can't keep every single character around forever. I'm sure we'll see her occasionally.
Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
She practiced.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
No.
The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Aww.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
Reen? I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time, girl. Thancred, say something to your child.
And these memories. I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Aww.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
If urianger is the one that has to remind you to say something and stand up and be a man, you know you fucked up. Shameful. Please hug. I beg you. He's gonna give her a firm pat on the shoulder. Send her back. Oh my God. Okay,
I know
let's give
better
her a
than
head
most
pat,
how
I
much you've
guess.
grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Orange giving social cues truly the wildest shit.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will
Okay.
be. You deserve
1 point
all the
for saying I
happiness in
am
the
proud.
world, and more.
Oh my God. Sad.
Might we also say a few words?
Hey girl, sorry about your dad. To be fair, oh my God, my wife is here. My wife.
Why, this
I get
is
to come back and see
just
her
about
though.
all of you.
Everybody in the whole universe,
to see
that's
you
true.
off seemed the least we could do.
She really is such a baddie.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
That's sweet. I'm glad you guys think I'm a hottie. I mean, it's objective, but happy to be of service. Happy to be of service.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known.
Press X it out. They did great. This is a fun place. This whole thing has been good. The tower is wild. It's
As
crazy.
resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
He's absolutely on the precipice of
To the
like
last, we
sobbing
did not question
wreck.
the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
He's from space, babe. Sorry,
We have heard
sorry
what
about that.
became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
It's gonna be wild.
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How
We
could
go
it
up
be
and we try to put
otherwise
oranges
when
in the
every
crystal, he
soul
just
in the
doesn't fit.
Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart. And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
You got it. What do you have to say? I'll bring letters too.
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Okay, but the lie detector told us that was a lie. Also, could baby girl Catboy also not travel through the Stargate? I think he probably could,
That
right?
he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
I can't believe he didn't hug her. Devastating. Devastating. Aww.
Will you tell him this?
Yes, girl. Anything you need.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Thumbs up. I'll take him to many places where he'll be in intense danger. Probably.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Yashola said, "Shut up! It's over." You know she hates a long goodbye. That German like, well, stand up and like, well, we're going. Bye. cosplay. We really are those bitches. And by we, I mean I. I am that bitch. I know, Runar. Oh my god, Runar. I can't believe she did him dirty like that. So dirty. What is this? Oh. Wind up Mistil. Hey? Huh? Mistil? Modeled upon no one in particular, really. Why Mistil? Mistil? Suppose it's time. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Mistil? Mistil? Everybody went home. So the minion name isn't a spoiler? Yeah, I guess the Emmet minion is called Solus, yeah? But when do we call him Mistel? They learned their lesson? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the pig is here! Blessed. Let's do it. Wait, wait, wait! Where is he? He ain't here! Several cutscenes will play in sequence. No, I'm not ready for that. Where is he at? He's not even here. Oh my god, he's upstairs, I guess. That's sad. I was really excited to see the statue. Thancred gave her the gunblade? Oh, I didn't. Okay, let's talk to the girlies. We might as well. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it. It's all the same for me. Like, as if she would sell it. As long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you. I'll treasure it. That's sweet. Oranges? How many times have we few assembled in this story chamber? Many more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. It would be complete were he standing for us with Emmett Selk, smirking in the wings. Urianger remembers. You gotta have Emmett like shrimping in the corner for it to be a real moment. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depend on it. Surely. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirit needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Krile and Tataru worry long enough, surely. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Okay. I forgot that we named him Angelo. There's a really wholesome fan art someone did of the time skip Rhine. It's about a bit of FF13 reference where she has the gunblade and a similar coat. That's cute. I like that. All right, ladies, let's take a little break. I'm gonna stretch my butt out a bit, and then we'll come back and we'll play several cutscenes in sequence, shall we? All right, be good. I'll be right back. Did it do it? It did not do it. See you in a minute. I am just a little fearful of what will occur. About like what will happen to me and my body and my sanity when it's Shrek time for a whole stream, you know? Though I learned that Timmy fucking Ho, that whore, has been giving out credit cards, ma'am. There's a Tim Hortons credit card, and I saw a Tim Hortons ATM in the city. What the actual...
About money, they care about hunting monsters.
So you're like, I'm Gregnan, and then the Witcher shows up 2 weeks later and he's like, did you find anything cool? And you're like, no, but I'm Gregnan. And then he's like, oh fuck, oh no, I don't want your kid, but I have to take it because it's a surprise? think maybe what I'll do is I'll put a Shrek goal, follow goal. How's that sound? When we hit 200 followers, I'll do a Shrek stream. And I won't just, I'm not messing around, okay? I'm taking this very seriously. I won't just make me into Shrek, okay? The whole stream will be swamp theme. I'll make the whole stream swamp theme, all the overlay, everything. It'll all look wet, and we'll play Shrek themed games the whole stream. Bet. Do I need to stop? 5796. Sometimes, Scorpion, I'll read every message out. Sometimes I don't. So just, you know, be patient. Be cool. They made a dog bed? Yeah. It's safe? Okay. What? You're gonna take my stand. It's only fair for you to get me a role in this project of yours. First of all, Biggs, your boss is in charge of the project, so just talk to him. Second of all, I don't have the authority to give you anything. And second of all, it's not your sand. You haven't bought it, and you can't afford it. And also, it's already been reserved. And also, it's not even my sand. This doesn't even have anything to do with me. Are we on the same page, Biggs? Take that as a yes. I haven't said anything.
We have the ocean over here, okay? What I figure we gotta do, and there's turtles over here. Remember the turtles? Hold on, let's go over there for a sec. We need a fishing shack. There's so many cows out here. Oh yeah, the zoom's extremely important. Thank Waffle Boffo for that. A really cute PNG tuber also with great vibes. They got me on this whole zooming in train. No, we don't.
Nothing has happened yet. Why would you stab me like that? I feel as if the table has been reached across and I've just been stabbed.
Did you literally just take
a huge man?
800 damage on the first turn?
Yeah, I didn't do anything. Ah!
Holy.
Stop doing that.
Some damage first turn?
Don't do that. Oh my god, am I gonna get fucked up? Oh no. Okay.
King Katsumai is rating with 4
You're not
viewers.
allowed to tell me what I can do in that room, Nook. You better not try to tell me what I can do in my house. That's not how capitalism works. You're welcome. Grey Boots got a 5-card reading, and I'm pretty sure Grey Boots got an Amy reading and a Buddy reading. So I'm gonna go to the next person. Sorry, Boots. I love and appreciate you. Everything is fine. Star Moon Lover, are you here with us? I don't know if Star Moon Lover is here. Star Moon is usually here a little bit later in the evening. And I don't think I saw them at the beginning of the stream. Or maybe they went to bed? I don't remember. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Joe Bratex. I'm sorry, I also missed... Where is all the notifications, bro? Am I missing them? I must be. I'm sorry that I missed your new follow notification. If you remind me which card you got, I'll give you your proper reading, or I can pull a new card for you if you're not sure. Thank you so much for being here with me. Yeah, yeah, baby. Look at him. Oh, he's incredible. He's free. That's all anybody can ask for. Come here, you sucker. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. Stop. Okay, that was really fun. No. Just, no. Oh, no. Okay, I got it. We can't allow ourselves to talk about jailbreaking switches, okay? It's very important that we don't do that. All right. I require everyone's cooperation in this matter. All right. I require everyone's cooperation in this matter to ensure our safety. Why is his name Bernard? I don't know. Somebody came up with it. Honestly, somebody came up with it. They really thought they slayed, but I don't know if they did. Poor Bernard ate his girl. True. I hope she was tasty at least. Bernard. Exactly. At work, we have an Alexa. My coworker asked her to play some song. She didn't reply, turned off the current song, and then 5 seconds later, you just hear, "She take my money when I'm in need." Thanks. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be so sad. It seems like you're gonna get a real fat snake. Don't clip that. And I'm interested. Don't clip that either. Listen.
Or definitely evil.
Definitely evil.
Oh shit.
Hey, am I goodly enough to go inside your door yet, bitch?
Your path is dark. Only a light will reveal it, and you are not bright enough.
Fuck you! Y'all said he was calling me dumb last time, and I didn't think so, but I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe maybe he does think I'm dumb. No! Stop that! Why are you like this? No! Oh my god! Get inside! No! Dennis! Stay inside the pen. Why are you doing this, Dennis? Me,
Joe Biden,
individually.
you stand before the council to receive your judgment. Fuyoshi around the world have made the winds their voice. The old Minkey fanfics are sparse. The world cries for salvation. Yet you do nothing but spend our country's money on laptops and crypto.
I'm literally gonna piss my pants, bro. Here's all my expressions combined. Oh my god. Read this one, read that one.
Which one?
This one.
Yeehaw, chuckle fucks! Big Dick Thangrid cucks all of Eorzea! Fuck you, Claude! You're next!
Not Claude. Not Claude. Leave Claude alone.
Gave you that hot pua.
I have deep regrets. And I really hope that everyone can hold a buddy accountable for what they've done tonight. Because that was not okay. That was not okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I hope you really feel the instant. Okay, girl, I get it. I get it. Get into it, okay? Get you some. Just go out with a bang. Just go out with a bang. Is this money shadow wizard time? Is this money shadow wizard time? Shadow wizard money time? Yes! We love. Oh god. Why is he just coming for me like the monster from It Follows? Why is he just staring at me with his, why is his mouth white? Ow. It's scary. Hello. It's me, your mom. Bow, 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 bow. Y'all. What's right and what's wrong, but you are very capable of figuring it out all on your own. Thank you again for the follow. Oh my god, his fucking parents are dead. Why did we bring him here? Coke for the furnace? You monster! I mean, to be fair, like, we do some murder. Like, that's gotta be noted. We are all but servants of the Lord of the Cranks. We are his, that he may drink from Castle in the Sky. Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god! No, I gotta turn it down. I miscalculated in a very intense way. Hi, I have arrived. And I'm ready for several cutscenes to play in sequence. Are you ready for several cutscenes to play in sequence? In sequence? Hey? Are you prepared? We have raiders, oh my god. Well, hi raiders, who's raiding? It's King Kazuma. Hello, Kazuma. Hold on. Let me see what was the tea. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi. How was crime scene cleaner? What are you doing, crime scene cleaner? Hello, raiders. I am your mom. Wow. And I'm Shadowbringers today. Shadowbringers Final Fantasy 14. That's me, baby. I am ready for several cutscenes to play in sequence. Amazing. Clean crime scenes. Yes, they are still crime, but they are clean. I always enjoy watching people go through this. It's like insanely ominous things. Bears take a drink every mom says several cutscenes in sequence. I'm literally, listen. I'm reading the text. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. The trauma train does not stop. They just kill all the scions. They try to put them in the crystals and every single one of them just hashtag dies on the spot. Let's go. I am now ready for several cutscenes in sequence. I'm in the same era of the story as you. Well, it's spoilered, so please be aware. Please be ready and please be aware. Everybody hold on to your crystal very tightly. Is everybody in chat holding their crystal very tightly? Okay. Nothing will be worse than when they told me several cutscenes were going to play in sequence and then it turned out it was a PowerPoint presentation.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
But if they start with their memories and they forget everything... It's fine because none of them have the echo, so who knows what the fuck is going on. My life is in shambles. Thanker just can't do it. He could do it. I'm proud of him. As if Urianger's brain is so big that his memories take the longest.
and all appeareth to be in order.
That's so great.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
So easy, so chill.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Angelo? I mean, he's a sweet boy, but it's his language database. Yeah, he's like 6 different keyboard languages on that thing, and he has to transfer all of them. They take up like 3 gigabytes of space. And they're gone? Wow, that's incredible. And now I put them in my pocket. I hope I don't get them mixed up. That would be crazy.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls.
Incredible boobs. So exciting.
I hereby entrust them to your care.
Thanks, girly.
They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
That's right, because if for a single moment I believe anything other that they are my possessions, which I hold as objects in my pocket, if for one moment I lose focus on the fact that they are literally objects that I possess, they will get dropped out of the freaking soup and die forever. So hopefully I can keep that in mind.
This will work, won't it?
Nah, Thancred gonna die. Just Thancred. The rest of them will be fine.
Thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Except for me, though. I'm built different, as usual. Write that down.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Right. Great. She said, I don't know.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Yeah, I'll come back like surely in moments. I'm certain.
Away. I do hope so.
Nothing crazy will happen when I arrive, and I'll be able to send y'all a text message immediately upon arriving back at the source. So
all that remains then,
I anticipate no problems.
Into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Thumbs up. We go into the mirror. See, she do be looking very vaginal in this day. Fantastic. Okay, so sorry that I'm fashionable. Sorry that I happen to have lots of recycled dye buckets in my pocket. Unbelievable. This is a good outfit for this, actually. Shwoop. Literally through the looking glass. It's true. Real fact. Hey bitch, good news. I got the goods. Not my aviators. I look like fucking Tom Cruise. Stand tall, bitch. This is a good song too. So we just hope they remember that that's their body. This would be, I mean, a body swap arc at this exact moment would be insane, but it would be such the perfect moment to swap Alisaie and Alphino or some shit. Put urianger in Thancred's fuckboy body and watch him lose his ever-loving mind. It would have to be Alisaie and Alphino, Thancred and urianger, and then just Y'shtola stays the same. Because she's different. No one can handle being Y'shtola's perfect body. Are they labeled? I think I can just like feel their vibes or something. Oh my god, it's working. I still also, can I just say, I cannot believe that everybody's got to have little fucking sandals on except for Y'shtola, whose grippers are fully out because she's the only one who's ever been naked. That's crazy to me. Oh, okay. That seems right.
Did it? Are we?
Okay. Everything seems normal. Mako, keep a lid on it.
We're home.
Okay, everybody's normal. They have bed sores, but they're like fine. You know.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Yeah, thumbs up, Tataru. You're welcome. We did great. Tataru honestly deserves so much better. She is the #1.
My body feels like a sack of popotos. But otherwise, I've never felt better.
Stop. Is Popopos canon? No, it's not.
That said, I doubt
Is
any
this
of us
the
will be
moment that
fit to travel
Popopos
for
becomes
some
canon?
while.
Have we? Oh my lord.
May we leave the rest to you?
Yeah, I can't. I have to shelf that because I am literally not capable of handling it right now. This is the exact moment that Popopos becomes canon.
With it in thy possession, the way will surely open.
It's being okay. Thank God. I was like, not now, not right now. Okay, fuck. Jeez Christ, this game. So wait, I'm about to crack the Catboy out of that prison right now.
What? But you've only just got here.
I'm running. Okay, but to be with respect, Tataru, I've been talking to these hoes for ages. They've all, but who else called them Popopos?
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Special tea? His toes look
and
crazy.
we may require an extra cup.
I'm gonna bring the Catboy here now? Okay, but I have to explain the gig. Okay, we go now. We go get him now. He hasn't even been dead for us for like a full 22 minutes, but it's cool. Let's go. How am I gonna get in the Crystal Tower? Can I just go in there? I guess I can. I thought the point. Okay. Oh, I've arrived. Cutscenes are playing and see. I thought I for sure was gonna have to climb this bitch.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Me?
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
I know I have to go, but I thought I was gonna have to. What is that?
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along
Did that
the
fall
way.
in my pocket right now?
On that day, I bid you remember this.
Am I gonna leave that on the ground? No, I have to pick that shit up.
That no matter how far your journey may take you,
okay, thank God,
you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
That's so true. I did walk the road, and now I am walking on it even more. Can I just say also, it is so...
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
That's blessed. But like, is it not insane of me to show up looking like slutted up on a Thursday? Like, I should wear something that covers my titties more, right? He's gonna wake up, he hasn't seen a titty in like 4 years or whatever since he went to bed. And he's gonna be like, he's gonna wake up to my bazongas, which he's already obsessed with canon at this exact moment. He's gonna be like, "Hey, girl," and then I'm gonna explain some expansive science shit to him, which you know he's gonna love. He's gonna be so horny for me explaining science shit to him, and then I'm gonna hand him his soul, and he's gonna gobble that shit up, and then he's gonna wake up even more obsessed with me. The multiplier of him and himself both being obsessed with me is going to drive him insane. And he's going to look directly into my cleavage and die of blood loss. That's rude. Maybe I shouldn't have yelled at Y'shtola after all. Maybe glass houses a little bit, you know what I mean? Wake up to tits can't be bad. It could be if you know you can't have them. You just wake up to the perfect tits and they're just like never in your grasp. You just get to watch me several days later. What the fuck do you mean several days later? Excuse me? I'm not even gonna crack him out the egg. I have to wait. What's happening? Oh my God. That's crazy. Why are we skipping it? I thought we were gonna have a whole moment. All right, whatever. They're in their old outfits. I guess that makes sense. What are you even reading, Alphino?
What
She's
is it,
poured
Alizé?
out of her fucking gourd.
Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Not everybody has the
Physically, I
wherewithal.
couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Bored to death.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Which one? How to remade everything? That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Ugh, Tancred, can you show off somewhere else? Oh my.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, to
He's. Oh my God.
Oh, where it's due, I had
my
help
God.
from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, I
Urianger
needed
doing
a
JoJo
lot more
poses
help.
because his VA
Thankfully,
also Joseph.
our
What?
favorite
Really?
heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh,
Can't
and speaking of the Alliance
can't
leaders,
believe
they all
that.
expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promised
I've
to come
actually
and see
destroyed
you in
myself.
person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same.
Where's
Do
the cat
pass on
boy?
our gratitude.
I can't believe. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're not even gonna let me pause the dialogue, so I can't. She's pouting so hard.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
Oh, she wants a new class.
But I can't help feeling a certain lack of...
Oh, she doesn't have
I
an
don't know,
outfit.
personal development.
She looks ridiculous.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need.
Haru's the number one.
Rest assured, our turn will come.
Are they riffing on the fact that these twins never get taller? I'd be pissed too. Her chest reset? What are you talking
If I
about?
expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Yeah, everybody got new clothes. That's tea. I mean, everybody got new old clothes. Oh, I'm here. Where's the cat man? This horrible toast. So happy for y'all.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Haru doesn't get enough credit. She really is the number one baddie. I wish she got to keep her kimono. I can't believe they put her back in this little outfit.
Kryle's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
What? So wait, what happened to
There's
him?
no cause for concern, though.
Why are we
The
doing
tower
question
is not
marks as if
easily
I don't know what the
reached,
fuck's going
never
on?
mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my
He's got a little crystal stick, and he's got a new cardigan.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
Huh?
Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
So he's been combinified with his crystal tower self? Is that what's up?
If you're certain that's what you...
Oh my god,
I mean,
shut
if you think
up. Speak up, little man! Really? That's what I'm gonna say because ... is diabolical, but just know that I'm not pleased. I can't have him been fawning all over me. You need to get it together.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the 7th dawn.
Great. What does the
Grahatia,
bingo card say about scions?
At your service.
Are we gonna give him a new nickname? We can't call him Gary because we already have it, Gary.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
He wasn't this adorkable last time when he was in the Crystal
Like a
Tower saga,
fool,
was he?
Seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Running is always bad. I think he was a little corny, yeah. He's a bit of a nerd. He's supposed to be a nerd.
Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please,
Off you go, Alize. Go kill a bunch of hippogriffs. She's gonna be thrilled.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Girl, get it together.
What? Now wait, just a...
Alpha, shut up. She is great. I do love her for that.
Here we go again.
It's the thing that makes her better than Alphino in every conceivable way. And the hippogriffs are they're so small beans. The beans are so small. What is that? Oh, did she imbue his like bullets because he can't do it? Okay, that's fine. They really do not need us for that. That's so much more firepower than they need for hippogriffs.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
That is funny. 1 point to urianger. That was a bit funny. I love her. Her side eye is devastating.
One day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me.
He's literally at nipple height. As a bunny woman, he is directly eye level with my 2 nipples. He's not gonna make it, girls. So is he just gonna be around now? I guess that's fine. His personality may be cringe, but at least he has a personality. Mako? At least he has a personality. Thank God for that. Oh my God, where's my baby girl? My baby girl bestie. Batty Barbie things.
So
40 inches of weave.
that a new adventure began.
The fuck is that? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's just wearing a coat and it's giving a weird silhouette. Okay, I'll shut up. Grunting.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Oh, here's your girl.
I say.
Why are they all dead?
I
What
knew
do we
that
do?
securing the palace would provide your radiance with
Oh,
depressingly
I
little
see.
sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
I knew it!
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own
That's him.
preparations, you will be pleased
That's
to
definitely
hear,
him.
proceed apace.
What are... Okay, bye. Oh.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed, frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Oh, he's possessifying.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
I knew it. Y'all didn't need to tell me because I already fucking knew. And also annoying vibes on this one. Take your stupid hat off.
Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
They were rich? I didn't know they were rich.
Money, money, the great motivator.
Money, 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 money.
Then with its alluring glint, would you not agree?
Xenos does not care about you. And so he shouldn't.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
You'll get no shock reaction from me. Never, ever doubt my ass again. Y'all tried to gaslight me. Fuck y'all, cause I be new. She's never wrong. She never misses, bitch. Okay?
What did you say your name was?
He could not literally give a shit less.
Oh, a dagger through my heart. That
Oh my God,
my
he's
deepest
so annoying.
desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
So it's not him. He is dead, but he's being like possessified. Okay, fine.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
A vessel for Humstiv.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's
Van Daniel. Van Daniel.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now
Daniel.
proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Damn,
How very
Daniel.
odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear.
He's stunning with the
Dare
white
I
vans.
That the
I can't pay
last of
attention
the
to him.
unsundered is gone.
Okay, so what? It's a lot.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
Okay, and do what? Devastation?
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Why does he gotta simp though? Like, why does he need to simp so hard? What is the purpose?
That which awaited was a foul beast.
I'm really not that worried about him. I'm just so not.
Ravenous.
Oh,
remorseless.
Xenos? I'm not that worried.
Do
I'm
as
really
you
not.
will.
He couldn't even give a shit. He can't even muster up enough excitement to look at him. That's so sad. He's depressed. Our girl's depressed. Without me, she has nothing. She really doesn't. She does look hot on the throne, though.
Too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence.
She thinks of nothing but me. She thinks of literally not a single thing but me.
You will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself.
Say less, queen. I'm ready. My body is ready.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Please don't do too much murder. Like, we can just have a reunion wherever. Ooh. He said, I don't give a shit about cash.
Yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
He's so stoked to get his ass beat, and I'm so ready to do it. But the real tea is I'm not even worried about her. Because really what I'm here to do is kill and dethrone God. She's an aperitif, baby girl.
The flames of the apocalypse.
Nah, we'll be fine. I'm not worried. I'm here to kill and dethrone God. Xenos is appetizer. Call him chicken wings, because he's an appetizer.
For the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Okay, but that's crazy, because if this is the final chapter, then what's Dawn Trail? Hi, Palace! Thank you very much for the follow. You pulled the lovers. Lovers remind you that communication is the basis of a healthy relationship. Ugh. There he is, ladies. Okay, we need to talk about it. Are we gonna keep calling him Grinder Tinder? When I called him that originally, oh my God, he's skinnier. Is he twinkier than the last time I saw him? At the Crystal Tower? I think he's been twinkified even more. I think maybe they want the contrast between him and old him to be like more submissive and breedable. It's true. Can't even look me in the eye. Okay, but are we gonna keep optimization? Ma'am, calm down. Okay, so we called him Grinder Tinder because I clocked him as hella homosexual T. But now that he's clearly like bi or something, do we want to not call him Grinder Tinder anymore? Is it too derogatory? Like, does he deserve a nickname like the rest of them? I call most of the Scions their name, except for Oranges, because he doesn't deserve my respect. I just want to put on the record that the only bitch who I've called their proper name from the very beginning is Yustola, and sometimes Thancred, because what are we doing? But do we want to rename her? Do we want to give her a different nickname? It can't be Gary, even though I really do want it to be Gary. Look at him try to look up at me. Hello, little boy. Your posture is... Actually, his posture is not that bad. Chat, you need to help. What do we think? He really is in exact... Look at him. If I stand too close to him, he's gonna look... This poor motherfucker. He really has no chance. He has no chance. He's done for. Maybe we'll call him Grinder Tinder for now, because I don't have something better for her. Genetically designed. Mac out! Get it together! Get it together! I don't know. I can't think of anything good. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't think of anything good for him. Alec ingenuity at his finest. Oh my God, not this clip. Y'all are so rude. You're back. I am. How are you doing, girly? Indeed. Tell me, do you think I was excessively familiar in my tone and mannerism? Good God. I know that all the Scions are neurodivergent in their own way. You know, they're like the Power Rangers. Like, Thancred's got ADHD. Urianger has autism. Y'shtola has autism. Alphino and Alize have autism. But, like, are you really going to start doing the shit that Urianger does where he's like, oh, well, could you just let me know, like, when you talk to girls, like, what kind of things do you say? Please. Just, aren't you 150 years old or something now? Haven't you been mergified with some old man? Can you have, like, some confidence? I thought it better to be familiar than formal, if we are to be comrades. But now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. I have been thinking about this for 37 hours straight. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. That will do. Being free to leave as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with focus and a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you in your adventures. So I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now Scion, an inexperienced Scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Very good, girl. Do you feel like you expressed yourself with that one? Gratia is now available as a trust companion. Very good, very good. What say you? I suppose we ought to take stock of this situation. By forestalling the 8th umbral calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we have overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Oh, okay. Options. Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. It appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yeah, because literally he went all the way up until a point, and then it was a clean cut of him go to Betty Buys, and then he got woken up. So like all of Crystal Exarch's Catboy's memories up until he falls asleep are exactly the same as Grinder Tinder Present and Accounted For's memories. So it's pretty convenient. By the same token, 'tis strange to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me it is similar to yours. That is to say that it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstance and mine. Of course, you merged with Arbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people. Thus did your soul gain density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possess distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated, though I theorize perhaps your strong shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my foundational existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved. Far from it! At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or this could be the result of having undergone another rejoining. If so, it would serve as proof of a future that may fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend, lest we forget. But this boy has a lot to say. He is verbose. Though he is kind of endearing. It's a bit cute. Show him the baby. Look what I have. I have this little man. Weird. It would be weird. Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? They gave it to me as the quest reward. Just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied. For all good it did, they knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet they still did it. A right stubborn lot they are. As befits the people of Crystallarium, they shall be just fine without me. Lina may rest assured that I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. Pray to whomst? No longer am I the leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all those things and more, have brought with me, you have brought for me. You're welcome. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, until the end of my days. There you have it. This is how we got concrete, or at least foundation, on how soul merging works when a rejoining happens. Right. I don't know if I feel more informed. Oh. What say you? Thanks to your reports, I had known all was well in the source. But there's no relief. There's no relief like seeing comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Einstein in person, oh my, for the help he lent us while we were away, but it seems he has not been heard from of late, such is his way. Until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with my friends in the first. More info, but more questions, truly. While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. I need to get used to the new tricks I learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. My capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him. She's gonna beat him within an inch of his life. What are the girls doing over here? Are they still in like a throuple? Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold. Their presence shall inspire us to greater heights. They're smitten with the newcomer, both of them, but I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand, oh god, the polycule grows. Here, brother, if Gratia is skilled in all forms of combat as they say, we must train hard if we are to keep up, as they say. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of this place was unnerving. Strange to say that it is amidst this careless clamor that I feel the most at peace. The Archons have scarcely returned, and already Sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. I pity him too. Foie gras. Foie gras. I can't call him foie gras. That's crazy, dude. Like a overly rich pate. I know, these bitches are so ready. Like, it's insane, actually, how ready they are. Where are the girlies? We can go in here. It's actually upsetting how well it works. Oh, Thancred's in here. Oh, and the bed's over there. Urianger here. It's like he's completely incapable of holding his own shape. Like, even the slightest pressure he smushes to. And he, like, has, like, a slightly overly intense flavor, but he's like interesting at least. You know what I mean? Slightly unethical to produce. Slightly unethical production process. As you know, the Seeker of the Sun culture, the title of Tia indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regard to this, Alphino came with me with a consultation. The Crystallarium may be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tia? As it is by no means disrespectful to omit the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do as he wishes, but I for one intend to call him by his full name, at least until he's decided what he wants for himself. Drunken Sailor, thank you for the follow. You pulled the Hermit. The Hermit reminds you that sometimes you need time alone, and everybody needs to respect that need. Thank you again for the follow. He did say he was hungry. He did indeed. He did indeed. She said, I'll call him by whatever name he chooses. That's pretty polite of you, Yushtola. What say you, Thancred? Though only a short time has passed in the source, for me it's been several long years. 'Tis passing strange now to see how little has changed. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment Tataru prepared for us, and it helps bring me back to reality. Ryan continues her fight on the first, and I resume my own here. That's sweet. How are you? By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azem. At the title's distinctly familiar ring, mine imagination could not fail but run wild. For Azema, the warden, in Eorzea to Azim, the Dawn Father, the far east, in nigh every corner of Highland, do these deities revered as personifications of the sun share like names. Could they all perhaps trace their origin to the 14th seat? I did muse, though it may ne'er be proven otherwise. Such a theory, I do believe, lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. Urianger truly is he just, every like once in a while, he does something like a little goofy or a little funny or like a little cringe, and I see just like a tiny glimmer of light, a sparkle of hope in the distance that he could be a real character that I could tolerate. And then I go and talk to him and he's like just vomiting the most incomprehensible gobbledygook you've ever heard in your life. I hope whenever we meet his real dad or whatever the fuck happens in Endwalker that they show how like brain damaged and traumatized he must really be. The things you must do to an 8-year-old to make them talk like that for the rest of their life have to be nigh illegal, dude. Like, it has got to be against the Geneva Convention to produce somebody who turns into that kind of adult, dude. Crazy. You imagine the like book beating ass grandfather he had to have grown up with, like the way that he must have been isolated with studying for school for like absolute years on end to turn out so insane. Like, bruh, nuts. And not him being like, I love the rotted lambus bread, it's delicious. Okay. Oh my fucking God, buddy. Jesus Christmas Christ!
I didn't know game was so scary to you.
Oh my God! Oh my God. Jesus Christ, bud. Oh my Lord. That actually gave me a headache. That's how scared I was. I scared the fuck out of me, dude. Hi, honey.
I'm sorry for scaring.
Okay.
I love you.
Good Lord. Everybody buddies back. Good fucking God. That's crazy.
Did you maybe leave your water bottle at card games?
No, I had it at work today.
Maybe it's still at work then.
Perhaps it at work. It's not in the car. Oh my good God. I need to have some water. I need a second. I was just talking about how much I hate urianger, which you know really gets me fired up. I absolutely did not hear the sound. Oh, I did not need to press that button. I'm sorry, you guys. The Patreon, to be honest, has been a hiatus for a hot minute, and I should probably remove that. So please do not feel obligated to give to the Patreon. Know that if you have given to the Patreon, your money will go to stream stuff, and I really, really appreciate it, and you're very appreciated and loved, but please don't feel like you have to do that. Good God, what did Mako say? Ever since the whole convocation, lore bombs and all that, it started tons of crazy lore theories. I can only imagine. Speaking Shakespearean for the rest of your life is crazy. It's so nuts. It's bananas. Are you good?
Huh?
Are you good? Great.
I'm fucking...
Look who it is!
Bad. Who is it?
Do you know what Mako says we should call him? Because I asked, or not Mako, Meta. Yeah, so he's called Grinder Tinder, and I was like, maybe we should give him a new name, but we can't call him Gary because I already have a Gary. So do you know what Meta thinks we should call him?
What's that?
Foie gras.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I met our special boy, who I'm sure you're very excited to see. Fandango. The theater kid.
You're back in the real world.
I am back in the real world.
Does that mean that you have?
I've just finished several cutscenes in sequence.
Have you gotten to the thing that?
I'm not mad yet. I mean, I'm disappointed, but I'm not angry.
You know the thing that I'm probably talking about?
I'm not sure. I really am not sure. I'm not that mad.
Tell me like the thing that's going on.
I literally just landed on my 2 feet. Alize's pouting that she doesn't have a new outfit. Fandango's running around in his fucking kitten heels, getting ready for kinky boots. Okay. And Xenos is bored out of his gourd. Endwalker is not officially started. I'm about to go talk to Kyle. The further into this playthrough we get, knowing that we are like now nearing the actual like down ramp conclusion of the situation, I am really starting to get on board with the idea that we need a flowchart for what everybody's called. I am actually starting to think that new people are going to be like, who the fuck are you talking about?
Who the fuck is Fandango?
Who's Kyle? She's right here, girl.
Kyle at least is easy enough.
Kyle is so easy. And I've been calling her Kyle since before she even showed up. But it was funny before she like landed, like before she had like a ride from Bizora or whatever the whatever fucking tower that she's from that fell into the ocean and that we never looked up on. Thanks, Meta. Good clip. Really appreciate it. It was funny because sometimes I'd be like, so where's Kyle? And then chat would just be like, who? What are you talking about? Also, can I just say, before I click this button, if I click accept and freaking foie gras starts glazing me like a maple donut, I'm gonna lose my mind. So, just saying. Greetings, Moth. Come to look on our friends. Rest assured that everyone is quite well. I've been keeping close eye on them and I'm satisfied with that they are in fine health. Pardon me. Oh. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how to use their pent-up energy. Shall we join them? Oh, yeah. Foie gras. Listen, it's a good one. It's the best one we got. I want to keep calling him Grinder Tinder.
Well,
I make no
friends,
promises.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
I hate Boss Alphino, and I doubly hate Boss Alphino after him looking his cat mom in the face and being like, I've learned that I can't do everything on my own and that I have to have humility and humbleness. And then the minute he gets back here, he's like, well, I'm student council president and I say we need to have a meeting.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Tell us about it, Janet. I want to know all the tea.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
From the shadows, bitch. What shadow do you think he's in? He's wearing a fucking hot pink MAC lipstick and 42 inches of human blonde hair everywhere he goes. He's very easy to spot, leaving a trail of dead guardsmen in his wake.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Right, urianger stealth. T.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance.
Assured?
Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
That's gross. They should just teach the Nutkin to imbue the ambition and then he'll be fine. He doesn't need to keep urianger with him all the time.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
What at? Oh,
welcome
hi.
back, everyone.
Hi, Lisa. Great to see you. How's Raubon? Her whale tail is upsetting.
Now, right? No more headaches or keeling over.
Oh, trust me, there are going to be headaches and keeling over forthwith,
That's
I
right.
believe.
We're fighting fit and raring to go.
She's so white that, like, she smells like Whole Foods, girl.
The famous Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Famous by what standard? Where are you getting your information, girly pop? He's been on freaking Eorzean Instagram and has been seeing like hot fan cams of Lisa doing like punching drills in Alamigo, sweating her freaking bangs right off. He's like, she's famous. She's an influencer. With her belly button fully out.
I don't believe we've met.
Yeah, who's this strapping little cat boy you guys are carrying around with you?
Really? It's so easy to
Oh my
assume
God.
that all Archons are acquainted. But then
Thank
I
y'all.
suppose your
Liam
fields of
Livingston
expertise
just
are rather
resubscribed for
different.
47 months.
Okay, but
Here's
also
the money
Kyle.
for that thing.
Thank you. Thank you, Leon. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 47 months. Mwah. It's nice to see you. Hope the dog is doing great. Kyle, I think you're forgetting some really important information. Yeah, Lisa does not have a college degree, girl. Yeah, she's not PhD educated. This bitch cannot do math. So saying the Archons are acquainted is crazy because she ain't that. In no way. Also, is Kyle an Archon? And if she is, where is her freaking thingy? You know what I'm saying? Somebody spiced up Lisa's Wikipedia page while Foie Gras was asleep. Real?
Grahat here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
What did she do successfully, though? Can someone explain that to me?
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
When did we do that? Wait, so when did I do that?
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first.
Oh my god.
A more dependable comrade, one would be hard-pressed to find.
We're all on the Krispy Kreme freaking treadmill, girl. Like, we're all getting glazed, apparently. It's a glaze train. Stop it! Stand up straight!
Oh, right. I did
Fiddling with
glance
your
at the
bracers.
report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Stop picking your fingernails, Gratia. You look like shit! Get it together! What say you? News? Oh, I'm explaining it to her. I explain it. We explain it. It's extremely long-winded.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Probably.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
That's an assumption. And you know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of yourself, urianger.
I would ever advise caution. I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Oh, it's very simple, girl. It's so simple. We simply need to kill and dethrone God. So that's what we're gonna do. And by we, I mean me.
But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
Which means I should kill him
Even
soon.
so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Call him right now. I'll beat his ass right now. I ain't afraid of shit.
His is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
I look suspicious.
But tell us,
Put a wanted poster above my bed.
The pleasure of your visit.
Yeah, what say you? How's Alamigo?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Lay it on me, baby girl.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Who that?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out.
Right.
And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
That's so sad. That's devastating.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Me?
Well, as it happens, urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Great. Cool. Sure.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
What that?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Okay. Sure.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Okay. Sure.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything.
Would it?
Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Oh, great. Thanks, Lisa. Your permission was really appreciated in this moment.
I'll do my best.
Great. Cool. Party.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Yeah, don't worry, Alizé. I fucking hate meetings and I'm not very smart. But they always want me to go stand around freaking imposingly in corners.
I knew you'd say yes.
She's so into me.
If you don't mind.
Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. The two of them together, the like loving gazes that I'm gonna get are gonna be so suffocating. I'm barely gonna be able to move. Yeah, sure, whatever, Catboy. You don't need to ask for permission. Just do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Simp hours truly are open. Y'shtola, can you do whatever? Bro, can I say something to you, buddy? The Runar situation that occurred, is that not the most devastating shit you've ever seen in your life? I'm kidding. Oh my god. Death. And her just being like, well, yeah, I mean, I'll call you. Definitely not gonna call you, girl. That's so brutal. What is that face for?
It's sad.
It's so sad.
Because the poor little cat boy.
And he's a nice man.
Clearly loves her.
Desperately. And he's like, in every possible, he has every green flag on the Sentry. Like, makes good soup. He respects her boundaries. He's like, clean. Devastating. About to say third wheel. Girl, everyone who comes with me basically anywhere is a wheel that I do not need. Consider me a 4-door sedan in and of myself. Okay? Call me a 6-wheeler with Alizé and this Catman following me around.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Get up, boy! Stop your stammering! I can't handle it! Good lord. I'm not endeared to you. Have some cojones!
Godspeed.
Bye, Alf. Know how funny your meeting. Gay meeting for homosexuals. All right, little man, what say you, Tataru? Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for anything. I bet you're right. And you? When Y'shtola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Yeah, that's right. And who's never slipping? Me, girl. Only me. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always in the back of my mind. And having proved the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of tempered. Sure. I don't know what the fuck tempering even is at this point. What is anything? What is aether? What is matter? Like, do we have conservation of energy on here or what? Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. Is that what happened? Since when is that what happened? And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means unreasonable. A hypothesis. It warrants full investigation. Sure. If there's even a chance that we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. Yeah, so we'll just stake somebody else's life instead for a bit. I'm sure Becklug would remind us that we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. Oh my god, I'm upset. There's one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Okay. Not on the modern scholars, but their ancient counterparts. I know the aliens took more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be in the etherochemical research facility. How do you even know about that? They were experimenting on primals and their worshippers. Good thinking. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. We are gonna see some shit that nobody wants to see. I've never been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz's Law, which means we'd be needing an airship. Why can't y'all teleport? Totara has an airship. Meet me in the northern bank of Silvertier Lake. Ooh, okay. Are we gonna see Sid, maybe? Great. Love it. Slay. Let's go. I'm gonna change outfits. Let's change into something a little more sporty, shall we? Off we go. Okay, let's keep our third eye open, everybody, okay? Keep your pussy chakra fully revealed, all right? Anything could happen. Maybe it's gonna explain it in a way that is like so good and I'm gonna feel great. Buddy's been a liar and a cheater before. They don't know everything. Maybe I'm gonna love it. Maybe it's gonna make everything make sense. You know what I'm saying? You know what we should do, actually? Hold the phone. We should go and watch that fucking PowerPoint presentation that they made for me. Back in 150 years ago, when Moon Brita was alive and everything was still beautiful. It's funny, because I'm actually so pissed about them killing Moon Brita, even though she was here for like 3 hours maximum. Like of real world gameplay hours, like 3 hours maximum. So I feel like, you know, I should be over it, but I'm just not. Okay, I don't even know what the cutscenes are called. It's like in post ARR, or is it Heavensward lead up? I think it's post ARR because it's before we start like hanging out with Horse Chiffon, my beloved. So let's see if we can find it. We're gonna go watch that PowerPoint presentation that they made 100 years ago. It's like Thancred, it's like Twink Thancred and Y'shtola who explain it, I think. Tancred. Why is that man so small? Okay. Okay. Seventh Astral Era? The Price of Prince. All due respect. The girlies get together. Ishgard. In Memory of Moon Brita. Okay, so it's before this. I think it might be... This one? Is it after Shiva fight? I think it is. Okay, this is like the arm cutting off moment, isn't it? Okay. So, yeah, I think it might be Eyes Unclouded. I think. Let's try. Let's see. We can always exit if it's not right. And I think there's no voice acting because I don't think Moonbrita had a voice actor at all. Maybe I'm wrong, actually.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Barbie really was bland Tina Aguilera, wasn't she?
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Curthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
She be summoning. Oh, Pabalima! And Moonbrita. Oh, Y'shtola's eyes were so blue. I didn't remember that. They're like freaking neon.
A vessel for a primal soul?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility.
Oh.
Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Her voice actor was different then, eh? Not too different, though.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglemog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It's interesting because he still sounds posh.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Yeah, that's interesting too, because what a different voice actor. Moonbrita must have a voice actor then if she's in this cutscene.
This woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few
the old
are
voice
privy
actors
to
are
the
still
secrets
good.
Of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it.
Good voice acting on Moonbrita too. I miss her.
Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Yeah, please let's re-examine the encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, that's mom talking.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals.
So did she see a star shower then, and when did
Could
that
it
happen
be
exactly?
That it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path.
I don't know.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much
Spoilers,
to
she
explain her
definitely
unwavering
does.
conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Minfilia, if only you fucking knew what the fuck was going on. It'd blow your little mind. Okay, so that wasn't it. Is it the echo that gave her the ability to wield Shiva? So the echo keeps you from being tempered. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, that makes sense. But then, did Xenos have the echo when he was possessified by Dragon Man? So then, eh? But he says no. So I don't know. It's complicated. That's what we're trying to figure out. Okay. But where is the... Where is the fucking PowerPoint presentation? Minfilia's mom. We go... This is the King Moogelmog situation. This is us moving. We moved. Yogurt shows up. We have a meeting. This is where crystal braids start to happen. This is where Merle shoots a guy. Then this is the one where Y'shtola tells Merle she needs to not be racist and fails. Hades transforming himself is entirely different as Iceheart becoming Shiva. What the fuck are you talking about, girl? Okay, Thunder Guy, Thunder Grandpa. Okay, this is a side quest. Portia Font storyline starts. Crystal Braves. Oh no, this isn't. This is the one where Ilbrid tells Raubon that there's a traitor in the flames. I think this is the first time you fight Shiva. We confront the traitor apparently, which I still don't really understand how that all went. This is the one we just watched. And then it's Heavensward, huh? Aether on Demand? Oh, okay, let's try that. That seems promising. Okay, let's see. The description looks a little sus, but we can try. Maybe they don't have it. Not everything is in the Unending Journey.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share. I believe we're on...
Well...
Okay, so this is White Orosite. It's kind of wild because White Orosite is so early, too. And we kill Mandark with it.
Just in case anyone's forgotten,
here we go.
Let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Okay, this is it. Good job, Mako. Shout out to Mako. I think a lot of this has been retconned, but we're going to watch it anyway. Okay, so the Ascians, their soul doesn't go back into the live stream or whatever. It goes into some third place.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
Okay.
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
I see. Okay, that's consistent. So wait, they changed this cutscene, Mako? Is that what you're saying?
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
She's so dumb. She was
Hang
perfect.
on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Papa Limo, you're such a bitch.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Okay.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Right, because she ain't a PhD.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
Yeah, because Mordona's covered in crystals.
It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
Okay, I'll check that, Mako.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Okay, but how do?
I've yet to put my theories to the proof.
If you think it's worth your... But tell us, what...
Yeah, because I do remember that there are two
But
of
no one wants to
these.
listen to boring old...
Okay, maybe back in here. Would it just be... Oh, I see here. This one, maybe. There he is. My late arrival nearly cost Moth her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. It's true. You fucked up. He's literally crying. He's literally crying in the club right now. Minfilia's outfit is quite good. I just wish that we could separate like this little skirt bit and the top, you know? Impeccable timing. I'd finished regaling Minfilia of your heroic exploits and groveling. I did a really good job. Okay, here we go. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Okay, fine. Aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all of life and permeates the very air we breathe. Great. This alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. He and his kind require more concentrated sources of aether in crystals. It's for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal, which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To answer this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. Okay, so this is what is being retconned. This is where the retcon is. Because like there's this confusion in ARR about whether the primals exist already or whether they are truly a figment of the imagination of the summoner. So we have confirmed it. They are truly only in the mind of those that summon them. They are a manifestation of the will of the people who bring them. I mean, it's like a pretty... what I would say is not that it's not a retcon. I would say that it was never very well defined in the first place. Whether it was intentionally poorly defined, I think there's an argument to be made for that. But I will say, like, it was not well explained in ARR, so it was easy to make a retcon that feels kind of seamless. I think they did a good job. I've said this before, but I think they did a good job of Shadowbringers of not just telling you, oh, it's not like this, it's like that instead, but instead making it feel like your earlier understanding was incomplete and now you know more, right? So I think that's like a smart way to handle it. Is along the concept of someone understanding a folding chair is multiple pipes. I mean, yeah. I call it a retcon because I think the people who wrote the story did not know when they wrote this cutscene where we were going to end up in Shadowbringers. I think the writers had to make Shadowbringers' new, more complete understanding fit with the previous story. I don't think they planned the original story to end up in the place that we went. Therefore, the canon has been changed retrospectively to fit the new understanding better. Retcon. They do this in comics all the time. Retconning is not bad. It's not a failure on the storyteller. It just means your story has gone beyond your original idea, which is like a normal thing to happen. I think it's pretty generous to say that post-ARR, the idea started evolving. I do think that the idea of primals changes throughout Heavensward and Stormblood, but I think in Heavensward, we still don't know where we're going with the idea of primals. I think it would be very generous to say the person who was writing Heavensward at the time that Heavensward was being developed understood that the whole story was going to end up in the place that we ended up in Shadowbringers, which is creation magic, Ascians, convocation, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But that's not like a problem. Like, I don't think the story is bad because of it. I just think it's like, I just don't think that they were there in their brain. But so this is what Thancred is saying, right? He's saying like the primals possess no physical form. Because I think in other Final Fantasy games, the summons like exist, like Bahamut like exists. You just like pull him into reality in that moment, right? Like, but he's an objective, real being. Whereas like in Shadowbringers, the Bahamut that's in Dalamud is the Bahamut that existed in the minds of the dragons that were used to summon him. That's not really him. That's what they wanted him to be in order to save them, right? Right. Right. If that makes sense. Overly complicated. Summons are basically like that actual entities being brought here. Yeah. Something from another. In other Final Fantasy games, you bring Ifrit from somewhere else and they manifest here with you, right? but in Final Fantasy XIV, the primal Ifrit is a manifestation of the idea. I would say the closest we get to that in these cutscenes are like King Mughal, because they do put the seed of doubt in your mind where you're like, is that really King Mughal, or is that what the Mughals remember King Mughal to be? And they start to kind of talk about it.
But as an idea of these things in the first place is that there is like a raw, pure version of it. Like there is a manifestation of it that is real.
I don't agree.
Like they don't just cast their belief into the wind and Ifrit is manifested because they believe in it, because Ifrit specifically is manifested across various different worlds.
No, I see what you're saying, but I don't agree. I think, like, for example, I think, okay, with Shadowbringer's understanding, King Mughal the 12th was a real guy who existed for really real in real history. No. Yeah, he brought them down from Mount Somal or whatever, right? That's when the Mughal split occurs. The great Mughal sundering, two factions of Mughals are created. But anyway, he is the memory of King Mughal, who was real, fuels the Mughals' ability to bring him there. But they say after the King Mughal fight that the version of him that they bring is singularly focused on the things that they wanted, right? In the story at that time, I think it's intentionally sort of ambiguous about whether they have corrupted an actual otherworldly being, like that they have summoned him with like something different about him, or if he's like fully a figment of their imagination. But we have the benefit of hindsight to say they didn't really bring back King Mughal. They brought back the idea of King Mughal, who thinks that Mughals should do conquest. Yeah.
Ifrit is that to the Ahamaja.
Yes, but like I think there is a world in which, like for example, Shiva, like Iceheart doesn't actually have any factual information about Shiva except that A, she existed, and B, she fucked dragons. So when she manifests Shiva, the version she gets is fully of her own conception and has no actual tether to the real Shiva, right? So it's really, theoretically, it's like coincidental that Shiva existed. Because even if Shiva was a fully imagined thing for her, she still would have succeeded, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I think the idea is that maybe the Ascians use people's real memories to reinforce their ability to do creation magic, because I think the implication is if you can visualize it, you can make it.
Okay, but then...
And he thinks, and like Emmett thinks that people are dumb. They can only visualize things they already know about.
Okay, but then we get into like, how do all of the bug people imagine the exact same Garuda?
The same way all the human people imagine the exact same Jesus Christ of Nazareth. But they don't. But you see that sometimes they summon different versions.
Yeah, but like, if you imagine a room full of 10 bug people all imagining Garuda to summon him, their idea of Garuda is not going to be contiguous enough.
Okay, but like, first of all, it is a video game. There are limitations. But I think your line of questioning is valid. But like, what I will say is like, I think it's pretty clear what the story intends is for like the primals to be a manifestation of will. That is the explicit fact in Shadowbringers. Emmett Selk looks into the camera and says, they make what they want to make, and they use Aether to do it. I taught them how to do that. That's how creation magic works. You think about it really hard, and then it pops into existence, because the Unsundered have the ability to fully manipulate Aether in all of its forms with no restrictions, right? And so you get a version of that where we had this conversation with Meta, right? There's a spectrum somewhere between strong will and tons of Aether, and a sundered inferior soul can do summoning if either there is enough Aether or they want it bad enough. So Gabu summons Titan, but he summons a version of Titan who has only rage and no brains. Because maybe he imagines a physical being of him correctly, but he imagines him only wanting to save his parents who are dead. And because his child brain is so strongly focused on that one desire, he is able to instantly summon him. Right? Right.
I think
the confusing part for me comes in when we talk about who Susanoo O, for example, who resides inside of an object and seems to have like a little more will of his own. That to me is a little bit confusing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like Xenos and Shinryu is confusing, right? Because like he's not tempered, but maybe he is tempered, but like he doesn't have the echo, but maybe he doesn't have the echo because he doesn't have Kyle's echo yet, but then he, like, exactly when did that happen? I don't exactly remember. You know what I mean? Yeah. 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 And they said our goals are aligned. Let's hang out. Let's do the thing. But I do think that's still confusing though, because like he can't have, like, if we agree that the purpose of the story, that the story is telling us that the primals don't exist, that they exist only based on the will of the summoner, then it doesn't make sense for him to be able to have a conversation with Shinryu. Because Shinryu is fully a manifestation of the will of Ilbrid to destroy all garlic bread.
Yes.
So, but Xenos would be, like, do you know what I mean? It's just confusing. It's a little bit confusing.
If you imagine that the force of will can produce the primal, the force of will can
Could
also
change an existing primal.
Or your own force of will can be strong enough to resist the tempering directly.
I think there's a good argument for that. If anybody has that, it's Xenos.
Yes.
Like, if anybody has that pussy power, it's him. So, sure enough. But I still think it does muddy the waters a little, right? I'm trying to do this because I have a feeling they're going to start explaining tempering to me. And when I get there, I want to feel very confident in what I think is going on, because I want to be able to, like, absorb what they're telling me and not get really confused immediately. Here, let me read some of what Mako's saying. Mako has opinions.
Things change.
Things do be changing, and that's fine. Stories do, and it's an old story. It's been going for a long time. I don't need it always to stay the same. So that's being said. Okay, summons were basically like that. Actual entities being brought here. Bahamut always flies down from the skies. Yeah. Meta says, it's like how info from an old history book can change in a newer book. The old info may not necessarily be removed, as it's not 100% wrong, but better contextualized. It's been molded with the newest info. Yeah, like, I mean, it's normal for stories to change over time. I don't expect them in ARR to know what's going to happen in Endwalker. You know what I mean? So it's like, cool. I think they've done a really good job with it, to be fair. I keep calling it a retcon, but I just don't want it to come across as I think like the writers were like lazy or something. It's not that at all. I just think that they changed the story to make more sense, right? Which I think is like a good thing for the most part. But it is different, right? Mako says, if we take Bahamut as an example again, Bahamut did physically exist. That's true. Yeah, he was Tiamat's husband, but then he died, and when he was resummoned, he was a primal now, who was based on a real thing, but is not that real thing. Like, real Bahamut still be dead. Yeah, will plus Aether. Mako says she echoed Harold, and his memories of Shiva. There Yes. So like, but she didn't know Harold until later on, right? But it's not that deep. Mako says they're a hive mind, buddy. They all think of the same Ravana. I think you can get away with that for the little bug creatures, but like for example, like the snake ladies, I think it's more of a valid question for that. But I do think like we have to be practical. Like they can only build so many 3D models. Like Titan has to look like Titan has to look like Titan. You know what I mean? So to a certain extent, I get that, and I forgive that. You know what I mean? We could conceive of a story where Ifrit looks different every time they get summoned, theoretically. But like, that's not practical for the video game. Mako says, Susanoo is like a gray area. Fair enough. The Kojin revere relics as divine objects, and there do exist legends of inanimate objects being possessed by kami. Yeah, that's like a Japanese thing. I do know about that. So Susanoo could be imagined as a god base in a legend of Susanoo that could exist in Hingashi. Yeah, and since he's already there when you bring the jewel to him, he could have manifested years ago and only now takes himself to be known, and all the noise starts his jewel being brought closer. Yeah, that's also true. And also, to be fair, like, there are other entities of unknown, like, power and origin in the world. Like, it's possible that a character would call something a primal, and it would just not be that. So, like... Yeah, Susanoo, to be honest, he's kind of like in his own little side tangent of a moment for the story. I think, to be honest, I have a feeling that the devs just like added him because they were like, we need a primal here so we can have battles. Because in ARR and Heavensward, like that's kind of like the cadence of it, right? Like you have these boss battles. So I think they really feel like they needed that fight in that spot. And I do think it's a good fight. And I think it's fun and cool. So I'm glad they added it. But I also think it's enough of a sidecar to the story that it doesn't need to be like perfectly aligned. Okay, let's continue to listen to Thancred for a second. When the world was plunged into chaos, those who worship primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. The cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. This coming together or etheric coalescence grants them a physical form. Yeah, this is the thing that's right. So like Minfilia is saying like the god is up there, you call up to it. And they talk about this a couple times, right? Like, because there's a question in ARR and Heavensward, like, why don't I summon the 12? Why don't I call to Thal and have him come down, right? And the implication is kind of that like the beastmen are like more desperate or like less civilized in some way. And so they do this thing that people don't do. But like there is like a threat that we could. So like at this point, Minfilia's understanding at least is that like the god is there, you pray to it, it comes to you. But that's not accurate. We know that's not accurate. Once born, the primal gains strength from his followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god, the more collective will there is, the stronger the primal is. The primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process by which to which you yourself were subjected. Yeah, okay, so this is where we're going. So Thancred is implying that the primal makes a conscious decision to corrupt the minds of their followers so that by their own will, they may perpetuate their own existence. As though the god is saying, I will keep my people praying so I may stay on this earth. But that can't be right because the god is only there by the will of the summoners. So the question is, what is tempering really? Because it can't be this, or at least not exactly this, exactly like that, right? Even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo, and the Echo is also kind of up in the air right now. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence, at least to other primal influence, because we do be influenced by our mom, but maybe she's just louder than they are. It is thought that a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. Right. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. Right, so the idea, at the time, I at least thought that the Ascians were summoning the primals to cause chaos for some end. But we now know that the Ascians were trying to do the rejoining. So it's still not really clear to me why the primal summonings were needed for that. Like, I guess they're trying to make a calamity happen. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. At the Immortal Flames assured me that they dealt with the aftermath. You need not concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. Okay, and this explanation also makes Thancred's decision. Oh, I didn't realize this, but he has this eyeball icon on his collar, and Moonbrita has it tattooed on her thigh. That's very interesting. You see that, guys? Okay, I don't know much about that. I'm sure that has something to do with something else. But yeah, so Thancred, oh my God, hi Raiders. We're doing lore shit, and I'm just like sitting here thinking very deeply about video game lore. We are in Shadowbringers, so spoilers for Shadowbringers. Here, let me play some tunes so we're not just sitting here in silence. Hi Raiders, I'm your mom. Oh wait. Hi, I'm your mom. How was games and demos? What game and what demo did you play? Don't think about Thancred's dick. Think about me. Look at me. Look at me. I am the Captain Meow. Love some lore? Yeah, we're having a lore moment. I am now Thancred's dick. Yeah, we do have the Yans. We do be having the Yans. I played 8 demos with my friends and they were all pretty fun. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you had a beautiful, fun time. Raiders, if you need to do some self-care, please do. Or if you would just like to hear me yap very loudly at length about what the fuck even lore, then you're very welcome to do that as well. Again, Shadowbringers spoilers. We are at the end of Shadowbringers, so please be careful. Please be careful. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Star Saints. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, okay. So if you guys don't know, we're rewatching some cutscenes from ARR, and we're talking about like how primals work. Gonna alert because I'm eepy. Okay, totally valid. I hope you have a good eep. We're talking about like how primals work, how tempering works, what the fuck's going on. And one of the things that happens in ARR, if you guys remember, is that Thancred takes a couple guys out back to kill them because they have been tempered. And the reason I was gonna say, I think that the reason that's supposed to make sense is because Thancred believes that those guys are gonna keep the primal around, that they will have a singular focus in re-summoning Ifrit. And that's like what happens to the Sylphs too when they turn into purple cabbage, right? Like they're totally obsessed with summoning their god and they think of nothing else. They collect Aether only to accomplish that. So the question is, if that's not tempering, or if that's not the only thing tempering is, and what is going on? Right? My eyeball hurts. What say you, Thancred? Whether she intended to or no, Barbie neglected to tell you something. I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that we rescued. I'm sorry to report that they were all put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. This information must not be known by the public. Okay, so he's basically saying like people are gonna freak out if they understand what happened, but I had to kill all of their asses because they could not think real thoughts and they can't be fixed. So Alize is saying I need to go cure tempering and that it's gonna be a big deal. But right now in the story that this cutscene comes from, our understanding is that they are permanently fucked fucked and the only solution is to murder them. Crazy. I swear to you that we would not do this if there was any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but to worship. And so we signs continue our fight that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us. I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. What a weird... And this never happens again, really. Like, Thancred does this and that's it. God forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Good news, Thancred. You become only more pathetic from this moment forward, but congratulations. You do get sober, though, so you can celebrate that. All right. Okay, that was actually very interesting. I think Mako put some stuff in chat, so I'm going to go back and read that before we go on with our lives. Sometimes chat is like a little bitch. Please let me scroll in this chat. Okay, here we go. Lakshmi is sort of a warped case. She is revered as a lady of bliss and beauty, but she is summoned in the context of her mother wishing her goddess deliver her daughter from death. Once I'm rereading this dialogue again, maybe instead of a retcon or less a thought process, maybe it's a subtle reference to summoning in a series like we just talked about. This process is revealed as forcibly tilting their etheric balance toward their own. Right. The idea is like they're changed from the inside out. The recent incidents all share the same common trait. Lots of proper nouns mixed with lore and power structures. Real. Yeah, so it's... To me, it's very clearly a retcon. I don't really have a problem with retcon. Again, your girl started with comic books, and comic books are probably like 85% retcon. Every writer retcons something, details great and small. For God's sakes, they retconned Captain America to have been a Nazi the whole time once, and then they had to retcon it all back, which was crazy. Out here on the streets, they retcon Magneto all the time. They make him evil and they make him good back and forth all the time. So to me, it's really not that big a deal, but I do think in ARR, it is different. Whether it's different because it's retconned or it's different because Thancred's not very smart is truly up to you. And I think it's fine to interpret it differently. I don't know what's going on at Square. Maybe they have a big roadmap and they really did know exactly what was going to happen and they did this all on purpose. But if they did, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me specifically? Very good. Okay, let's go back to Mordor and let us now listen to Alize and Foie Gras explain tempering. I'm very excited to figure out what we're going to do in Azizla. Maybe Grinder Tinder can use like one of... I have to pick one. We can't have two names for him. Foie Gras. We're going to call him Foie Gras. We will retire Grinder Tinder. He can have a name that is food-based. He can be a snack, sort of. Yeah, that is true. Like, I think that in Heavensward, they knew what was going to happen in Shadowbringers. Like, I think by the time we saw that cutscene that we just watched, most of Heavensward was planned out. You know what I mean? So, and I think the longer the game has existed, the more forward thinking they have needed to be. So I think, like, for example, at this point in Shadowbringers, they were talking about Dawn Trail. Like, do you know what I mean? Maybe not all the same teams, but like, I do think they were like considering it, right? Oh my God, I'm trapped. I do this to myself all the fuck time. So, but again, like, I won't pretend to be like, to have a crystal ball and know, like, and I also, it's like, it's not Yoshi who's doing all that either. Like, there's multiple teams. There's a lot of moving parts. So credit where credit's due. It could make a lot less sense, you guys. Like, I as much as I complain, the fact that we're even having the conversation betrays a certain amount of at least intrigue that they've built, which is, you know, I think worth commending. Yeah, so I think Foie Gras probably can like control a bunch of shit in Azizla because he's got the crazy eyes. Yoshi, I want to fuck with Moth Mom in several years when she finally decides to play FF14. So let's make this as confusing as possible for her. Yeah, they in like 2009, they were like, let's do it. Also, look at Tataru in her little sky pirate outfit. Amazing. Or is this the Ironworks outfit she's got on? It's pink. I love her so much. She's so iconic. And it's got a fucking jaguar. A fucking jaguar hood ornament on it. Amazing. I give you the bonanza. Amazing. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Amazing. We love it. Toddery, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled corn keeper. He's so impressed with everybody. It does make me, the glaze feels a little less harsh on me when he's glazing everybody equally. Nah, you don't, this is not about science, okay? This is about style. I'd also like to introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't quite go as well as I'd hoped. That's all right because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. I guess you're right, Mako, but it's just cute. It's like when he was just glazing me, it felt a little too close to home, you know what I mean? But if he's glazing Tataru too, I feel like it's distributed a little. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Aziz's Law. Enough talk? It's time to fly. So they have a bunch of little gliders on there. He's meeting literal famous people he's read about in books. I mean, I guess that's true. That is cute. Like, that's cute. I can't teleport. I haven't met certain requirements. What requirements? Can't say, but some of them I definitely have not met. Here we are. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? I am. Be it on an airship, an Amuro, or a chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind in your face. There you have it. Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Here we are, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Yeah, it's fucking huge, actually. I'm glad we're back because I was a little bit worried that we were never going to see this place again. Oh, I can't go on there. Lame. She's beautiful. But don't these fuckers have usually a balloon or something? Maybe the balloon is optional. What say you, Catman? Appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant. I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time in Aziz's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this place leads to an Aetheryte, beyond which there was an informal information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Great. Mana Cutter. Every time I come here, I think to myself, can I fly here? And then I realize, oh yeah, if I couldn't fly here, I would refuse to do anything because it's a nightmare. I never really took a moment to appreciate how crazy this crystal is. This one is based on Tataranga line of airships that they rely on a sail model and propeller engines. I see. Interesting lore fact. Here's the terminal. Very good. Doing science, doing research, Googling things. There we are. Aconic corruption, an overview. Okay. Yeah, because they're acons, not to be confused with archons. Not to be confused with scions. The contents appear to have been deleted. Maybe another copy of the report exists elsewhere. Where to look? Where's our orb friend? Friend Orb. It says the report was written by someone named Owen. It's likely that he kept a copy. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had headquarters in the Hemisphere. Okay. We can go to the Hemisphere. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of those mana cutters, and then we will need them to reach our destination. You already have suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to a ship then. We'll see you in the Hemisphere. Okay, great. Or Cylons, or Prions. You need to build additional pylons. Chat, have you built additional pylons? You shan't be allowed to play with any of your toys until you do. Where the fuck is the Hemisphere? Okay, it's over here. I always feel like it should be the one with all the trees on it, but I think that's some kind of science island for whatever reason. That's not it, and that's not it. Oh yeah, this garlic bread boat is still here. That's kind of funny. I wonder what they're up to. I tended to favor Terrans. Nah, I could never get behind the Terrans. Not because they were bad, but because, oh yeah, it is the one with the little trees on top. A siege tank, huh? No. I mostly played either Protoss or Zerg. Though to be fair, I was not very good. I had a deep love in my youth for real-time strategy games. I really loved, is it Age of Empires? And there was one called Empire Earth. Does anybody else remember Empire Earth?
Oh yeah.
I was really obsessed with that. I played so much of it. Oh, I sucked eggs. It was really fun though, even if you sucked, right? I like knew that there were people who played professionally, but I didn't, you know, like I didn't really know. Like, oh my God, a cube orb. What a special baby. I just didn't, I like never could find out like where they played or what they were doing. Like I knew that there were esports, but I just couldn't access it. But yeah, I was very into the games like Empire Earth and like Civ. And I almost, okay, so when I first started streaming, hold on, I need to adjust my butt. So you guys just have to deal with it. When I first started streaming, guys, I like was very torn. I was like, either I'm gonna play nothing but old real-time strategy games or I'm gonna play cozy games. And I decided that cozy games were more marketable. So I went with that. So I played a bunch of cozy little indie games and like Minecraft and shit. Cause I just was convinced that I was too bad at like Civ for anybody to want to watch. And I was really into this one YouTuber. Oh my God, his name is Marbrazier? He's like, I think he's like Brazilian or Colombian or something. But he does Civ content. He plays like some crazy Civ challenge runs and stuff. Oh, so good. Oh, and right after high school, I got a copy of Total War Rome or whatever, and I was obsessed with Total War. Obsessed. I played so much, and I was not very good. I just played against the computer. I don't know if there was multiplayer, but yeah, I was obsessed. I loved making all my little guys. And you know what else I was obsessed with? That fucking Halo real-time strategy game they put on the Xbox. Was it the 360 that I was on? That little Halo RTS, was it on the 3? Huh? Halo Wars. Yeah, I was obsessed with it. I played so much of it. I loved it. It's a green cube. If it starts talking about resistance is futile, run. I'll be careful. He seems friendly though. Surely he's not gonna try to assimilate me. Yeah. Anyway, so that's some facts about your mom. Oh, and then here's another fact about your mom. I dated some guy, not Buddy, some other guy. And it was just like some jock guy, so hockey dude, which like very much not my scene. But when we were dating, I remember it was right around the time that StarCraft 2 came out. So we kept talking about how excited he was for StarCraft 2. And then we like ask him questions about StarCraft and he had no clue. And I was like, are you just hyped because other people are hyped? Which is like fine, but like, have you ever played StarCraft before? And I couldn't figure out. He was like, yeah, I played a little bit, you know. It's like, okay, sure. I feel like the people I know who play StarCraft are completely, you know, dead to rights for it. So I played Shogun Total War back when. Yeah, I've heard that some of the other ones are really, really good. And they have the Warhammer Total Wars too, which is intriguing to me. Every once in a while, I had that like one moment where there were a bunch of memes of like the fat ass, big booty fucking Space Marine from the Space Marine video game. And I was obsessed with Warhammer for like 1 minute, but I still sometimes get the itch. I want to read those books that you guys recommended to me. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, his node will be able to tell us its number. Oh, this node. I see. This cubenoid. Beep, 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 beep. From what I recall about the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Just tell it you're in charge. Are you not like the King Boo boss? In all likelihood, the order will have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity. I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Electrical level. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, important cube. Surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? You telling me it was just in the records too? Yeah. Haha, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned lightning aspected aether was prone to pooling in the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, but my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there is no such thing as too much Allegan knowledge. Besides, my studies help me feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it's more exhilarating than I can well express. That's cute. Ah, that's what I love her for though. Alize and I are aligned, okay? She is manifesting what I am manifesting. Let us fucking crack shit open. Let's break every egg. No time like go time. The lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Beta. Beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. Makes me think we should make a contest of this. First to return with shard wins. What do you say? Sure. It would be an honor to come third. Oh my gosh, shut up. Look at him go. The bottom energy is actually so thick that it like is infecting me. I can feel it on my clothes. I'm gonna have to use a special detergent to get it off. It's okay though, could be worse.
Could be Alphino.
Could be Alphino. Well, you guys, listen, I think what we're gonna do, I think we are gonna call it here. It has been 5 hours and your mother is ippy. I miss the beefy Catman, Runar. Yeah, there are others though. Don't worry, Runar is gonna cry in silence. He could never love you because he's obsessed with Y'shtola. You gotta love this place. It really is what it looks like to piss pure Mountain Dew directly out the tip of the peanuts. You know what I'm saying? This is Mountain Dew piss.jpg. Can't be denied. Who shall we raid?
Raid these nuts. Got him.
Raid my fucking left nut cheek, bitch. Nut cheek.
Cheeks?
I do nut my cheek.
Cheeks are fucking nutted.
Nutted up. Nutted up cheeks. That's 100% factual. Let's raid Nido. We haven't raided them in a million years, and they're playing Warframe, and they have a really cute little model, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, they do look cute. The green bean, it looks like the color green beans look like when they've been, they're gonna taste nasty. Like they're boiled for too long. Did I drink enough Might and Dew one time? I'm surprised about this color. No, truly. Yeah, the little skull man. Little skull man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me for the stream. I appreciate you very much. I had a beautiful time. And I love you. Oh, yes, they do art, don't they? They just have a really cute model, and they've done a really good job with it. I hope you guys enjoy Warframe. Get ready for the shoop de whoop. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh my God. What are we gonna do tomorrow? I have not planned. Oh, you know what we should do tomorrow? We'll play The Witcher. So get ready for Grandpa tomorrow. Grandpa time tomorrow. Okay, bye. Everybody have a good night. Mwah. Buddy, say good. Buddy, hurry. No, hurry. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. You have to hurry. No, they can't hear you. You have to hurry. You have to hurry. You have to hurry.
Good night.